All the stores really are packed. Even like PetSmart was kind of packed. Petco was really empty though, which was really nice. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's because Petco doesn't really have as many like holiday-esque pet things going on. Look at this jacket that I got for little Mr. Merlin. It's a little Ravenclaw jacket from Petco or PetSmart. Isn't it so cute? It's just like Harry Potter Wizarding World. I don't know why these are out, or they were out like right now, but I really hope that this like fully fits him. The tags aren't off yet, just in case they don't. But isn't this so cute? It's a little hoodie, and look at the front. He probably will only wear this in the morning because it is freaking cold outside in the morning. But like right now, it's like 60 degrees, and I don't think that he would personally like it right now, just because it would be too hot, or he would get too hot. He is a dog built for the cold, so he's very sturdy built, and he has a decent amount of fur. You love it. I'm glad. I love it too. It's the most adorable little thing ever. Also, thank you, Mad, for retweeting my tweet and everything. I appreciate it as always. Today we're actually going to be playing a different game. Again, I know Redeem make Mad not sick. Oh my goodness, Digimike. I wish it was that easy. I wish it was that easy. I wish that we could just do that for you, Mad. That'd be great.
GG!
Woo! GG! Okay. That's an interesting translation from the subtitles. Wuji? Hello, Digimike. How are you doing today? How's your day going? Forgot to announce that there's a horse, yeah. But we are playing a new game today, you guys. I'm very excited about it. We are playing Banished, which something I haven't explored the Twitch realm yet with is city builders, and I figured, I know, right? Like, I don't know why that's what it thought I said, but I figured today was a good day to just go ahead and explore like the city builder. I love city builders so much. They're like one of my favorite games to play. Like, they seriously are. But first, I want to start out with my advent calendar, because I love doing my advent calendar on stream when I have it. I'm great looking forward to seeing what this game is about. It's a lot of fun. It's like a medieval city builder. Or like, I guess like 1700s. It looks medieval to me, but it's probably like 1700s colony. I don't know the exact time or date that it's supposed to take place. But I love it, 'cause I love just like older looking things like that, like medieval and stuff. Let's see. It seems cool. It's a lot of fun. We got a little person in our advent calendar today. I can't wait to do these again next year. I'm really excited actually to do like advent calendars on stream. I think I might get a couple different ones. I love advent calendars. Is this a white chocolate one though, I think? No, it's not. Woo! Okay, let's jump into the game. Let's go over to live gaming. And this is what it looks like. I believe it's an indie game originally. So I turned off the music. The music is really cool though, but I wanted to have Christmassy vibes. I'm gonna play a new game. What should we name our city? I'm staking in the valley because I have a hard. This game is hard, you guys. I've never gotten like half the achievements on Steam, and I have like 80 hours in this game. Give me a name. Someone name the city. Apocalyptopia or Dory? Yeah, I like how you got. Okay. We're gonna have to do a vote now. Because I like both of those names. So make sure everybody vote when I create the poll. Give me 1 second. Because I can still talk for a second without playing the game. We're all good. My keyboard is rushing the heck. Oh, my mouse is about to die. I need to plug it in. You vote for Mads. A vote. You vote for Mads. Okay, then we'll just go ahead and get started with the game then. Since Digi voted for Mads, and that means Mads would probably win. If it'll let me. There we go. I forgot to plug in my mouse like the past, or not plug it in, but charge it on the base for the past couple of days. Now I have to plug it in. Give me 1 second as I'm doing that. You guys, I need to like, okay, I love my mouse and keyboard setup. I love green and everything. It's time for something new though. It's time for something new. This is our RGB mouse, but man, the scroll wheel on this mouse was not made great. I looked to see if I could find the same mouse again to buy another of the same one. They don't exist. They don't exist anymore. So something I do know though is I have a feeling, I don't know if my brother's girlfriend is going to be buying me a mouse or a keyboard for Christmas, but she's hinted at it. She's asked me like what I like. Okay, let's see. Starting conditions medium on very large valleys. Okay, let's go ahead and start. Squirrel wheel. Squirrel wheel? What in the world? Squirrel wheel. Is that something that I said and it translated it as a squirrel wheel? Like what happened there? Squirrel wheel. But here's Banished. This is kind of like the aesthetic of it. It's a city builder. It's a lot of fun. I died when I played it last night. Or rather, my 5 families died because you start with 5 families. I'm not going to be going into depth and explaining this game unless you guys want me to. It's another city builder. It's fun. It's unfortunately not interactive. That's what the caption said. It's not interactive, but we might make it interactive. I might redeem some channel points to go ahead and figure out how to make it interactive in a way. Wow, this feels weird using it with a board. It doesn't like work as quickly as it should. I don't think. Okay, I wish with this game that we got to like pick where we start out, but here we go. Here's our events and everything. I like putting them over on this side. It's just easier for me to see. I do love some city builders. Aren't city builders amazing? Okay, so this is kind of like what the game looks like. I believe it's an indie game. So for like an indie game and everything, this is really, really impressive. I'm gonna rotate myself to orient myself this way because I feel like this way just makes more sense when you're looking at the map. And yeah, we're gonna go ahead and build. Let's see. For the stream's sake, we are gonna build roads that are 2 by 2. Let's see. Gonna do that and that. I believe it's early winter right now or something like that. Let's see. Or early spring, not early winter. Wow, I was so wrong. Let's go ahead and start building our house. SimCity was one that I enjoyed a lot back in 2013. SimCity, I don't think, did I ever own SimCity? I don't remember if I ever did. Also, in case anyone is like watching this and they're playing this game and they don't know how to build houses, you have to just do, or to like rotate houses, not to build them. R and T are rotating buttons in this game. I guess it makes sense because R, rotate, makes a lot of sense, right? It took me forever to figure that out when I first started playing this game. I believe we only need 5 houses for now, and this game is all about balance because we have 5 families. But this game's all about balance. Like if you like mess up with something, dang, it's not gonna be great. We're gonna set all of our people to be builders, so that way they build up their houses, hit play, and then we're also gonna go ahead and get a gatherer's hut. And I'm thinking that we're gonna actually make this like a forested area over here. So, since we're gonna do that anyways, we might as well put a gatherer's hut here. When I say that, I mean I think we're gonna put like a forester's like hut over here type of thing. Ooh. The sound that it makes whenever the game decides that you place something wrong is very terrifying, I must say. Let's see. Oh, we can't go over that right there. That's fine. We'll connect the roads like that, just that way they do have a small path to walk over there. In the main city area, we're gonna do 2 by 2 paths. But yeah, we're gonna put a gatherer's hut down. We're gonna probably put a hunting hut as well, which I've learned you don't want to put your hunter's huts too close to the gathering huts because they actually don't work as efficiently together as you would expect. Just gonna put our hunting cabin like right here. We're gonna go ahead and allow them to get rid of pretty much everything like leading up right here and over here and over here. and like right here. And like over here. But yeah, here's our little people. All of our little people. What is your name? Winata? Winetta? Can we details? Winetta is working. I guess we can. What does this say? Center the view of the selection. Toggle pinning windows. Can you rename characters? You can't? Oh no! I was gonna say that's something that we could do as like a fun redemption while I'm playing this game, but it's not letting me. Also, they're not like actually building the houses over here. Like you guys have all the materials you need to build a house. Something else we are gonna need very, very quickly is a woodcutter. Where's woodcutter? Right here. A woodcutter's hut, because if we don't have that, it gets very difficult very quickly. We are gonna put a space in between the woodcutter's hut and that. And now we're just gonna let them kind of like build. All of you, yeah, all of them are set to builders. It recommends 19 builders, and we only have 10 at the moment, but that's fine. I don't know why they're not, oh, they're trying to build the paths first, because I think I put the paths down too early. Oh, you know, and the paths do actually kind of like flatten out the ground a little bit. Like you can see right here, this hill's been kind of flattened and everything, which is kind of cool. And here they go with their houses. We're not going to start off this year with farming, which is a gamble, but usually it works out. We might have to restart this game like once or twice. I'm just going to warn you guys now. It's very possible that we're going to have to restart this game once or twice. Just because people may die. Let's see. Okay, we're doing all good for now. How's everybody else's day going? Did everybody get to see Merlin's new little shirt, new little jacket? Like, look at this. The reserve of stones and logs is low, which is why we have everybody. Oh, look. That's already pretty much being done built? Wow. Okay. I want to get a fishing pier so bad, but there's not like, I guess like maybe over here or off this island. I don't feel like there's a really good place to put a fishing pier, you know? We are going to have a woodcutter because we do need to have someone cutting wood to fuel the fires. We really, really need them to go ahead and get this like hunting cabin and gatherer's hut all started up. I'm sorry, we are going to be hearing that noise quite a bit because this game is just difficult. Okay, it says we need 6, and we're going to drop this down to 5. What time? It's late spring. We could put some farms down. Let's go ahead and put some crop fields down, like back here, maybe. I think the biggest you can have is an 8x8. And they'll still... I think that only takes 1 farmer. Hunter, gatherer, farmer. I guess we'll see. Let's do corn. No, the biggest we can have is a 2x2. Okay, so let's go ahead and get rid of that really quick. Oh, that's cancel removal. Whoop. And then let's go over. No, I hit the settings button on my computer. Resume. That's the issue with having this in windowed mode. Let's see. Yeah, we can have like a 7x7 little area for this. Which is usually what I go for, since that's the biggest you can have without much issue. Let's go ahead and do some corn. What is our other food that we got? Pumpkins. Pumpkins and corn. I mean, that sounds pretty great, right? We're just gonna have 2 of them for now, and eventually those are gonna even go away anyways. Because we are gonna be gathering food, hopefully, quite a bit once the huts are put up. Yeah, that just needs a bit more wood. And then the hunting cabins are already going up, and hopefully the deer are within the range. They are. They're right over there in that little forested area. We are gonna probably be building and extending out this way more, I think, because this looks like a better piece of land. And you have to cross more rivers up here versus crossing one river down here. So I do think that this is the better way. Thank you, game. I know the reserve of logs is low. It's always low. Yeah, a lot goes into this game. This game is probably one of the hardest, like, city builder or civilization builder games ever. I swear. Took me a long time to figure out how to do it well. We have we have a Pharaoh Seed. If anybody would like to try to catch it in chat, that's the Pokemon that's currently in our Twitch chat. Feel free to try to catch it if you want to. It's always fun. Exclamation point Pokecatch to catch the Pokemon. If you guys want to try to do that. We're gonna try to leave a lot of the area in here forested. Again, we're gonna be expanding down here, and I think right here is gonna be like our main city downtown area. Whereas this is just gonna kind of end up being like an offshoot, like farming and gathering community over here, eventually. Digiverse, Pokecatch, and Digimike, Pokecatch. Oh no, Digiverse doesn't own that Pokeball. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna put these down to like, I'm gonna keep 2 just so that way we have them. And we'll put the other 3 into the gathering huts, so that way hopefully we'll get quite a bit of food from that. Most of this area is completely forested right now, so that's good for us. I don't know that they'll cross the river to catch deer, unfortunately, or to hunt the deer. We do have venison, leather, we have a bunch of tools, iron, potatoes. Okay, yeah, so everyone luckily has enough food for now where they're not like scrambling to grab more food from each other. It doesn't look like either of the crops ended up being farmed, which is unfortunate this year, but that's fine. We'll deal with it. Another thing I learned very quickly in this game, you want a forester. You really do. We're gonna put it kind of like in between where the 2, I keep forgetting what button. I'm trying to press the button that you'd press for the Sims 4. But we do need a forester. And typically what you want to do is to like put it in between those 2, so that way these 2 don't overlap, but the forester overlaps with both of them. So that'll be very useful in a little while when we need a ton of wood because they're running short. So yeah. Look, the deer are swimming. How cute. Can we actually click? Oh, I wish we could see the deer's like name and stuff. Mad caught the Pharaoh Seed. Congrats, Mad. After all of that, Mad is the one that caught it. Oh boy. I also want to put a blacksmith down pretty quickly. They're also very, very useful. I am planning on doing these like as like 3x3 houses. So are you about as long as 2 houses? You are. You are. Awesome. So let's put you right there. And then we'll put the path going straight across right here. It took pity on me because I'm sick. Oh my goodness. I mean, you never know. Maybe a little bit. Maybe the game took a little bit of pity on you. We can say that. I don't know how much you guys can actually hear the music over the ambience, but hopefully it's enough. Let's see. Reserve of food is low. Thank you, game. Thank you for telling us. I appreciate it so much. You need stone, iron, and logs. The thing is, log. Oh, we actually have a decent amount of logs right now. Okay. We're also trying to build this forester's lodge, though. Hopefully that gets built soon enough. Let's add someone else to the gatherer's hut because that's where we need a lot of food. The one thing that's annoying is they won't really use the paths all the time, and the path, like, they'll take the fastest route, and they do walk a little bit faster on the gravel paths and the stone paths. Like, you can see, like, look at how fast those kids are. Like, look, watch, and vroom, walk so much faster. Of course, the deer. I'm pretty sure that's outside of our range. It is outside of our range right now. I don't think that they'll kill them across the river either, unfortunately. And venison is really good, like, at the beginning again, because, like, at least we can get venison and berries and mushrooms and stuff like that throughout the winter in this game. which is a very useful thing. Let's see, they're chopping down a lot of trees right now. Eventually, it's gonna be the forester's job solely, hopefully. And yeah, that just kind of encompasses right here. We might, I don't think we have enough room for another farm, honestly, over here. This is probably gonna be the last of like the farm. Let's go ahead and just add a path down here. So that way the farmers, when they're working, they can get back into the barn quickly. Actually, I think they can put it in both sides of the barn, so that actually works out pretty well. There we go. I do wish the builders would actually like build stuff. I think they need to like, for other, I don't know if they put the like items they need in there or if someone else does. I don't know. Let's see. The reserve of iron is low. Thank you, game. Thank you. We can go ahead and come over here. I try not to get rid of all of the resources around us, like, right away. But it's kind of hard to, specifically stone and iron, until we have, like, the mines and the quarries, which this might also be a good mining town right here. I'll put it, like, right there. And again, have, like, the main downtown area be on this island right here. Instead, because this is a very small little starting location. I don't know why they always give you small starting locations. Doesn't make any sense to me, but that's what we're doing. The blacksmith is almost done. We're close. We're low on stone right now. Still have 9 stone though, so that's not terrible. It's not terrible. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and just put this on 10 times speed. Let's get through our first winter. I'm pretty sure it's a Steam achievement to get through it, but I've done that plenty of times. The next like achievement I think I can get is have 300 population or have like a percent, like so many educated people or something like that. Not entirely sure what my next achievement would be. I'm not gonna lie. Oh yes, deer, go into our hunting grounds, please. Please, I need the food. Let's see, the Forester's Lodge is almost there, and then we'll probably get rid of our builders for the time being. Or we'll get rid of... Oh, we don't have to even get rid of a builder yet. We can do 1 Forester for now. And as the kids age up, we'll go ahead and do more Foresters. Now is really just a matter of waiting for population to grow. This has me looking for city builders to play. Isn't it so much... Okay, something I do too, Mad. I love playing city builders when other people are playing city builders. Like, it's my favorite thing. Like, last night, I ended up having this on while I was... Or having someone else playing the same game on while I was playing it, you know? 'Cause it's fun. Okay, we got onions, roots, venison... I'm hoping the deer kind of stay in this area because that's going to make for a lot of venison. In the last game I played, I lasted for I think like 7 years and then my population died out because they got a typhus outbreak. When I say that this game is brutal, this game is brutal. Like, I'm not joking when I say that. This game is just full on like brutal mode. Like, this is a hardcore game. Let's see. We're gonna go ahead and add, let's see, the reserve of firewood, the reserve of logs is low. Okay, so that means that we probably should... Are there any city builders that are multiplayer? That would be so much fun. Oh my goodness, Digi. I don't know if there are, but if you find one, let me know and I'll probably buy it. I'm not gonna lie. We're also gonna go ahead and build a tailor, which I think might perfectly fit. Oh no, it doesn't. Boo! And yeah, it's too long to fit right there. Boo! Are there decorations in this game? I honestly don't remember if there are. I don't think there are, unfortunately. The trading post, which I'm definitely gonna want to have at some point. Roads and structures, homes and housing. We also have like a boarding house, which we'll use at some point just so that way anyone who's like considered homeless can have somewhere to sleep, basically is what it's for. I do wish that this game was more developed. It's not going to be. I don't believe they have any plans to continue developing the game more, but I wish it would be. Okay, yeah, we're actually doing pretty well on all of those resources. Let's go ahead. We could all build the best city. That would be so great. I kind of hope Universeum does it. I kind of hope that Universeum does it as well. Like, we could have like different, like maybe it'd be like different factions, or you can do like all together or different factions or something like that. That'd be a lot of fun. That'd be a lot of fun. I'm not gonna lie, I would not mind being like sponsored and stuff by Universe if they ever did something like that. That'd be so much fun. Let's see. I love that game. I do, but I've been burnt out on it. That's why I was like, I need to play a different city builder today. I've been too burnt out on Universeum recently, which is never a great feeling. Okay, yeah, there's only like 3 deer left, guys. Maybe let them breed before you kill another one. I think that's what they did last time, is the deer wandered near us and then they just didn't respawn. Like, I don't know how realistic that is, like, if the deer all die out, if, like, they can no longer do that, or what? I also... Oh, I have this the wrong way. Let's put a fishing pier, like, right here. Is this too obnoxious? I don't feel like it is, right? Like, boats could totally get around that, so we're gonna put a fishing pier there, so that way eventually we can have some fishers. We need to go ahead and allow the cutting of trees again, which if we're cutting down trees, we're just getting rid of everything in the area. Put all that iron right there. Let's see. We do need to start heading this way anyways. Let's go ahead and cut down all of these. Whenever they want to, whenever they have time. Please focus on food production first, though. Food production and wood production. Those are the 2 most important things in this game, I think. It's like what actually allows us to do things. Not gonna lie. We also want to get rid of all these stone and stuff over here. It'll allow for a better environment for plants to grow in for our gatherer's hut. Okay, awesome. Let's see. Okay, so people have started growing food, which is good. We have corn and pumpkins. We're really gonna have a fall feast with those. It's gonna be great. I really do, now that you brought that up, Digi, I really do hope that, like, some city builder decides to do something like that. That'd be a lot of fun. The reserve of logs is low. Thank you, game. Never would have guessed. Okay, we have enough tools. We have only 10 more hide coats, which isn't great, so I definitely do want to put the tailor in there at some point. And we can make some more of those. The tailor can come over here, or can go like, I feel like over here is fine, because I'm not planning on making another road behind it, so let's go and put the tailor right there. And then over here might end up being a mine. So I don't think I'll put anything else like directly right here. We might also need some more storage areas around and everything. The reserve of stone is low. That's not good. Our food's almost at 500, which is all good. Let's see. Let's see. I think this right here is going to be the road that goes across. Let's go ahead and start just getting it over here. I do wish that you could click and drag and make like things like this a little bit bigger. And this is going to be a little bit weird because you can't have like a 2x2 bridge, or like a bridge that goes like you can only do it. They cannot be built in this location. Why? Is it because of... Okay, we need to get rid of... Noted. Noted game. I cannot... Can we not build the paths first? I'm gonna be so upset if I can't get rid of those. Please delete those pieces of path. I didn't realize that we couldn't do that. Please, oh please. That's annoying. So annoying. A multiplayer mode would be so cool, but I feel that I'm so ADHD. One sec I want to play this game, next second I want to do that. Sorry, I keep getting phone calls. I have to keep lurking. You're all good, Digi. Also, there's a Sneasel, as Digi just tried to catch him. But yeah, that would be fun. I really hope that they do incorporate something like that, because I would not mind doing some sort of gameplay like that. You know? Like, I feel like that'd be a lot of fun. Okay, cool. There's trees growing back over here. Which means I'm sure there's more stuff for them to gather. Food is low. Really? Okay, they were just bringing a bunch of food over here. Good. Granted, there are 2 new homes, which I knew that would happen if you built new homes. Because then more people move in, and then food gets to start going low. Really just need these foresters to start like producing more. That's the real goal here. Can we do a road? Okay, we can do a road like right there. Can we do one right here? I guess we can't do a 2x2 road all the way across right there. RIP! Okay, well there's gonna be like a one spot where it's not a 2x2. Oh well, that's fine. It's all good. Yay! You guys both caught it. Congrats. Can we... Oh, what's this? Remove roads. Oh, there we go. I was like, why can't we remove these roads? I love... Start fire. I really need to get like little things to start doing that, Mad. I really want to. Wait, is it just not able to be built here? Okay, a wooden bridge can be built there. I guess someone just can't be built like right there specifically. That's weird. Okay, that's fine. That's whatever. I probably should have waited to place that down. Do you have the power to start fires? I do not have the power. Unfortunately, we are not like a god figure. We're just a city planner in this game. But yeah. Reserve of food is low. Okay, things are starting to go wrong very quickly. This is not great. Okay, but look at all these trees that have been planted as they're getting ready to start cutting them down. And look, the deer are over here because this is a lot of stuff to forage. The foragers can't reach all this stuff, so the deers will probably stay in this area, which will be great for us. No, having the power to do that would be kind of fun, but we don't have the power to do that. Maybe that's for the best, though. Let's add another forester. So we have 3 foresters now. We just want to make sure that we can get everything possible. Collect that stone. But yeah, this game is a lot of fun because it's like survival plus, you know, it's basically a survival simulator if we're being honest. We need to cut down some more trees, so unfortunately, I think we are gonna cut down these ones over here. Maybe we'll try to stick away from the small trees. Once we get over here, we want to clear out this like entire island pretty much for a city, so that'll be great, but that's gonna be a while until we get there. This is just like supposed to be its own little village right here essentially, and it's gonna be a separate like in the city area. And honestly, do we have stone to waste? We do. I'm gonna get rid of this bridge. I think I'm gonna do the bridges a little bit differently. I think we're gonna do the bridges both off to the side by one. So that way I can do 2 bridges across since I can't do them any other way. There we go. Now let's go ahead and cancel this one again. Ah. And yeah, the bridge starts from there. And that one will go to there. They're not exactly like completely even, but they're both close enough to the point where, yeah, I just want to have 2 different bridges so that way foot traffic going both ways. I think it does kind of matter eventually. So I want to make sure that like if this is going to be a hub of like harvesting goods and stuff, I want to make sure that we have room to do all that stuff. Reserve of logs as well. Thank you, game. I appreciate you telling me constantly. I like don't want to chop down all these trees, but we need to cut down at least a few. And it says firewood is low because obviously if the logs are low, the firewood is low. Let's see. I'm gonna try to leave some trees because I want the trees to look nice and everything. We could always make like a 1x1 orchard for a single tree somewhere if we want to, but then we have to add an extra farmer for that literal 1x1 block. It's not worth it. I do appreciate that they do harvest everything in here too. Like if there's like a mushroom or something, they will harvest it rather than just get rid of it. Let's see. We have some logs going in. Now we just need for other things to happen. I need for all of these trees to start growing bigger. That way our log reserve isn't constantly low. This is my issue in this game. My food is okay. Like, we're surviving right now. Logs are an issue, okay? They're a lot more difficult for whatever reason for me. We have one more 7x7 plot. That has to have trees cut down, but that's fine. We need trees anyways. That way next year, hopefully we can go ahead and farm some more food, some more crops. We're also currently building this right here, a fishing dock, so there's that. We're just gonna let the game run for a little bit. There's a single 10-year-old living in that house. That's unfortunate because I don't think that they'll have kids if it's like one person living in a house. Letitia, though, is very, very, like, you know, good by herself, I guess. I don't know. People's health is starting to go down, so we're probably gonna want to put like what are they called? An herbalist down at some point. Firewood is low. Thank you, game. I know, firewood is constantly low. Especially since some houses just don't have firewood. Curious to see. None of them... Oh, this person still has some potatoes left? Really? You must have hoarded those potatoes. Dang. Yeah, these people do too. Granted, some houses need a lot less food than other houses right now. Let's see. We now have a fishing hut, which I don't want to get rid of anybody for yet. So at the moment, that's just going to stay empty. But we will get 4 fishers eventually. We have 15 people and 11 kids right now. So our population should steadily be like rising as we go, hopefully. Let's see. And we're finally done with building the tailor's... Not done with building it, but we have all the resources for it now, which is great. Reserve for logs is low. Thank you, game. Probably shouldn't have built both of these bridges quite yet, but... you know. Oh, one of them's almost done being built. And honestly, that's where we're going to be getting a lot of our logs from, so you guys might want to build this soon. pumpkins and the corn are both almost done and ready to be harvested. Right here we can put another set of corn. We'll alternate it, like cornfield, pumpkin field, cornfield. The reserve of food is low. I mean, it's low, but it's not that bad. Okay, and we have someone, I think instead of the... let's go ahead and do it at the tailor shop for now. I might go ahead and get rid of the blacksmith for the time being and make them a fisherman instead. I just think that'll be a little bit of a better trade-off at the moment for us because we don't have as much food. Oh look, we have 4 laborers all of a sudden. Okay, let's go ahead and put another farmer who will just be a laborer at the moment, and let's go and do more fishermen. And I guess we can have back our, what did I see, blacksmith. I sometimes kind of wish that they could like auto do stuff for us, but you know, it is what it is. Ugh. I don't know what else we're doing. I know I just got really quiet right now, but you know, it is what it is. Oh look, Letitia has a husband now. Ripe old age of 13 and 10. 20 and 19 with a 5-year-old. 22 and 16 with a 4-year-old. Now that's just... Oh, the reserve of logs is low. Thank you, game. I understand. Oh look, one of our bridges is done. And with that, let's go and place down the other paths really quick. Just like that. Look at how cute this little bridge is. Let's go ahead and set pretty much everything over here to be harvested. Again, most of this land is going to be taken up just by the city in the future. This first is going to be a little bit more lopsided. What white nonsense is this? White nonsense? What do you mean white nonsense, Patrick? What do you mean by white nonsense? You saw me playing this game last night? Honestly, you should have expected for me to be playing this game today. I'm not even gonna lie. You should have just expected it, Patrick. Because this is what game we're playing now. I love city builders. And see, Digi and Mad do too. Banished! Banished is such... I love Banished. It's the best game. Best game ever. It is probably my favorite city builder. I love how they never use the paths though. I really debate why I even build them sometimes. If they have to use the bridges. Hello, cat! Welcome in! But can you make nuggies? You cannot make nuggies, unfortunately. I wish you could. I was checking to see if we could rename them, just to, like, that way you guys could like make them, and you can't. I wonder if there has to be a mod though where you can rename people. Like, I feel like there just has to be. Like, for example, if we go over to this person, let's turn on the speed really quick so I can actually catch up to them. And then grab their thing. There we go. Like, I can't rename them. I wish I could. But we can't. Otherwise, I would do it to where I like manually go in and rename people. And you guys can have like your own person that is inferior to the Nuggies game. It's inferior to the Nuggies game. I'm sorry. I'm just burnt out of playing that game. And I needed to play something different. I'm like, I feel like you can definitely tell that I'm not having Universe Sim. I feel like you can definitely tell when I play Universe Sim and The Sims 4 right now. At least I feel like you can tell that I am not enjoying it quite as much. So it was like, time to do something a little different for a little bit. You know? Okay, we're gonna want to like really figure out how we're gonna plan out this portion. This is gonna be kind of like the inner city. Eventually. I think we're gonna put a market like right here. The reserve of firewood is low. Arachnid has appeared if anyone would like to try to catch it. Feel free to. Do we have 20 population? Yesterday I actually died at 29 population. Oh! Thank you for the follow, Mustard 10T, Mustard 10T. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Oreo family. Woo. Anyways, I hit my dog's kennel and it has a blanket on it and it scared me because I thought I hit my dog by accident when I did that. But thank you for following. I hope you're enjoying your time here. Let's see. Our current goal. Honestly, this is a goal for like before 2021 is over. That'd be great. We have like a week and a half. But if I can get over 200 followers, that'd be great. Hola, ¿cómo estás? ¿Qué tal? How are you doing, Mustard? What's up? Let's see. Are you guys expecting for me to just like go out like that? No. Probably were. Most of you guys know I'm Hispanic, I think. At least the Digiverse, I think does. I don't know about anyone else. Nothing much, nothing much. I mean, you're here. Thank you for joining on in. I appreciate it. Oh, there is room for another house right next to that? I didn't think that there was going to be. For whatever reason. I guess these are the size of like 2 houses each. That makes sense. Let's see. Although, do we want to put a marketplace like over here? Arachnid Arachnid escaped. Oh no. Our food reserve isn't doing great. Our hunter's lodge and our gatherer's hut aren't doing as great as I was expecting for them to, unfortunately. I think it's because the deer are coming over to the gatherer's area. Oh boy. It's not that low game. It's lower now because people are moving out, so people need food when they move out. Luckily, our fish is stable right now. Hydrate. Everybody hydrate. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Mustard. Water is great. That would be amazing with like a little park in the center of it and a town hall. Right? Like, I want to do kind of like, I want for this part to, Denada. I want for this part to look like, you know, like the inner city, essentially. We probably will map it out with roads first, which I want to do. It's just, I need the trees to like not be here. But I don't know if you can plant trees without a forester easily. Like, I know they'll grow on their own, but I don't know how easily they can, like, or how long it'll take. Like, I'm worried about that. People are now becoming adults and working as laborers. Well, do I have a job for you? Please be a fisherman. We need that food right now. We have 300. We're harvesting our fall crops right now. We're about to harvest our pumpkins, hopefully. My nose is stuffy. Why is it so stuffy? It's so stuffy in this room. Like, whenever I stream, I get really stuffy, and I don't know why. We've almost been live for an hour, by the way. Which is craziness already. Oh, by the way, congrats on the graduation. Thank you, Dark Nemesis. I appreciate it. Thank you, Nemi. I appreciate it so much. Also, because half of you guys weren't here, this isn't Banished content, but I think a lot of you guys will enjoy this. I thought it was super cute. I'm gonna switch over to my just chatting for like 2 seconds. Look at this. I got this for Merlin. If you guys don't know, I have a new dog that we just got. His name is Merlin. He's a chesty. And look at how cute this little like hoodie is. Me and Patrick have had our eye on it for a little while, and neither of us had gotten it yet. And I was like, I just got graduation money, which most of that is going towards our house that we're trying to buy. But we figured we'd get that for Merlin because I'm pretty sure Patrick said that Merlin was said to be like a Ravenclaw. Oh no, Patrick is texting me. Do we have any more cheese? No. That's adorable, right? Isn't it so cute? I love it. It's amazing. I love my pets. Like, I go all out when I buy stuff for my pets. It can be an issue. Okay, let's just make this road. We're gonna do like a nice grid system, like in the US. I'm sorry for everyone else. I feel like older cities were much more. We can't do angles and stuff, or at least they don't look as pretty in this game. So we're gonna do kind of like a gritty system. Just because that's what I know too from cities, as a grid. Let's see. Okay, we're doing okay. Our forester's hut is finally actually like getting some mature trees, I think. Yeah, we're finally getting like a mix of mature and young trees, so that's a good sign. Do we have extra food in here? We do. I mean, I can just look in the top left-hand corner. Ah, Patrick is watching. Dolly is a Chihuahua Shih Tzu, and nothing fits her body type. I mean, this will be short on him because he's a Chihuahua Western Highlands Terrier mix, and his body's really long too, Cat. Like, his body's really long, so nothing really fits him easily either. But, in the future, I hope that it will. I don't know. I really hope that it, like, will be a little bit easier. Where's the marketplace at? I want to place that down, like, I really just want to start getting these things, like, going. I wish that we could place it in a way that would, like, span far enough for all of those people, too. But, you know, oh, this is a hill right here. It's like the center. I was gonna place it like right there. We can put the marketplace like over here. I'm not gonna do it yet. First, we're gonna cut down most of, or get rid of most of everything in here. Like literally, only the trees on the edge are gonna survive. That mountain's probably just gonna be a feature of the city, because, yeah. The deer are all over here, right outside of our freaking hunting range, of course. Hey deer, go up there. There's a lot more, like, greenery up there. Oh, you home? I'm sorry that we don't have any more cheese. Do you want to try putting it on him? So I haven't done it yet. I finally got it. I couldn't find a Christmas sweater again, so I figured this is his Christmas sweater. Don't take off the tag until we know that it fits him. But yeah. We will show off the handsomest boy right after. So medium fits her chest, but not her length, and small doesn't fit her chest. Small is kind of tight on his chest, so I'm scared that that's not gonna... It doesn't fit him. Yeah, small's kind of tight. And I don't like getting him super long things because he's a male dog. When we take him out for a walk, they'll just pee on whatever it is. And like right now, I got him a harness as well, and that harness doesn't fully fit him. It's slightly, ever so slightly too big. But what can you do? The extra small is definitely too small for him. No. Too small. Patrick's still trying. Do we just need to grit it and just kind of on the neck? Yeah. Take his collar out from the side of it. That might actually help a little bit. How old is he? He's like a year and 6 months to a year and a half old. Approximately. A little bit older now, maybe like a year and 7 months. Does that help a little bit? No. Just chatting for the cute puppy. This handsomest boy. Look at his little tie. And then we have his Ravenclaw. Look at how cute this is! And he does like clothes. We might return this one and try a medium. Oh my gosh, you probably just licked off half of my makeup, Merlin. Give it a V-neck. I mean, honestly though, Cat, can you move your little paws in it though? Yeah, those aren't really super tight. How tight? It
might just be.
No, because if this shrinks when we wash it, it's not gonna fit him at all.
We could definitely.
Look at it. It's up to you. We can take it back because they're not super cheap for those ones. So, Harry Potter merch, not super cheap. We also got him a new favorite toy. He has a llama toy now, and it's super cute. I love it as well. Let's actually really quick save this game. Save. So adorable. I'm glad you guys like Merlin. Let's see. I need to find, okay. I need to do research now and see if there is a mod where we can rename villagers in this game. Because at least then you guys can have like a villager and like we get like little notifications and stuff up here. It won't be like a huge pop-up or anything, but it would still be cool to see. Let's see, let's go and do speed 10 again. Talking about the Pokemon community events. For like forever, you can visit him for free though. Wait, what? I thought they were just talking to each other. What happened? So adorable. Can I borrow him? Oh my goodness. For like ever. He's mine. My puppy. We are his third home, which is sad, but I'm happy that we found him, you know? Okay, yeah, so this little tree will hopefully help to repopulate and reforest some of the area in here, because we're cutting down most of the trees in here. Deer, no, move back up towards our civilization, please. There's a big forest up here, I swear you'll like it. Do we actually have logs for once? No, it's all firewood. Of course it is. Why would we have logs? You don't need logs when you're building a wooden house. No! Never! I am excited to... The thing is, I need to make sure I don't expand too fast. I do that a lot in this game, and it really bites me in the butt. Really does. The reserve of food is low now. This has 312 food game, okay? It's not 212. It's not that low. The reserve of logs is always low. It's a war for the puppers. He'll be yours still, but like only when you guys visit him. Oh my goodness. Isn't he so cute? He got complimented today when we were at the store and everything. A lady decided to come up to us, and I had to like do like I literally walked around the parking lot 5 times because he pooped. I went to go get the store's poop bags. There was none left in the outside ones. So I started walking back towards my car because I knew I had like 2 or 3 in my car. And then I reached in my pocket, found one, and I had to walk back and grab the poop and stuff. Having a dog and taking him to PetSmart can be frustrating. But now that we have a harness, I'm actually really excited because I feel a little bad whenever I accidentally pull on his neck too hard and it chokes him a little bit. I feel so bad. So I'm really happy I got him a harness now. Just vibing with the friends that love the cozy tunes while I'm trapped at work. Well, I'm glad that you have some cozy tunes in your vibe and Digi. Just a few more minutes, bro. Believe in you. How much longer do you have, Digi? Hopefully not too much longer. Hopefully not. Let's see. I'm so stuffy. I don't understand. It's also been 1 hour and 6 minutes. So for this game, I think what I'll do is I'll put it on 1x speed, kind of like what we do with The Sims. Hopefully the entire game doesn't blow up, and I'll leave you guys on the BRB screen with that in the background. Here's are like, hello people, can I live with y'all? Right? They're literally right there on the edge of the little town that we're creating right now. But I'm gonna go and be right back, you guys. It's been 1 hour. If you guys are new here, every hour we take a break, so you guys also get up, stretch, get water, get food, do whatever you need to do. I'm gonna do the same thing, and I will see you guys back in like 3 to 5 minutes. It was supposed to be out already 5 p.m, but it'll probably be another half hour. No, Digi! Hello, Puppyvo. Digi Mike over here with a high. Okay. You guys. I tried to go on break. There's commercials running for people who have ads right now. But everybody, hydrate. Everybody go check your posture. I will be right back. I will be back with the elf ears on, I swear. Okay, we are back. You guys can tell because that abruptly ended. Let me put on my headband that Digi requested. I'm gonna do it without the camera on. Because I have to flip over my head. It's very awkward, and that's the easiest way to put it on, though. Ah! My hair now no longer knows what's going on. I need to buy headbands, you guys. Like, seriously. We'll go to just chatting for a second so that way you guys can see and I can... Oh my goodness, my hair looks crazy. Go back. Although, if I had like nice hairbands or like headbands, would not mind wearing them and stuff. I feel like it'd be fun to wear them. But there we go. Now we have the elf ears. We'll wear them for 20 minutes because that's what Digi paid for. Let's go back into the game. Hopefully no one died while I was gone. It looks like everything's pretty much okay. Is Judy here? Let me see. I'm gonna check. No, okay. I won't ask them to do a timer then. I'll put a timer on my watch. I was gonna do it literally just if Judy was here. I'll put a timer on my watch instead though. But yes, the reserve of logs as well. What's new, game? What's new? Look, we're being pilgrims. We're being pilgrims. I think that's what it is, right? Is it supposed to be like the pilgrims, like the settlements on North America? I don't remember for sure what Banished is based off of. Okay, I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything important in chat. He set my computer timer like 2 times the other day. I know, it was great. I like to do it just because I know it will set off everybody's Google timers. Apparently my voice is generic enough to where all Google like things recognize it as the voice that they listen to for whatever reason. So I'm pretty sure, aren't they like specifically... Oh, did not mean to do that. Cancel. Resume. Aren't they like specifically voice activated to your voice supposedly? Like, aren't they supposed to be? Let's go back onto 10 times speed. I'm not gonna add any houses yet, so that way I don't need to worry about that. Let's see. Yeah, our biggest issue right now are logs and food. Food is doing okay, but logs are just constantly... Maybe now that like our foresters actually have a forest in their range, we'll be better, be a little bit better off. But we're always low on logs. We're sustaining enough for the time being. Just looked at this game's minimum requirements. You could literally play this game on a brick. You can! It's great! I liked this game when I had my original laptop. That's what I used to do like YouTube and streaming off of. It was like an old laptop from like 2012. And I loved playing this game then because it just worked so well. It took 0 of like my PC's anything. You got mad? Of course she got mad. Of course she did. It was on purpose. Just let her know that it was definitely on purpose. Let's see. We have a lot of laborers now, so we're growing our population to the point where we can definitely have other things going on soon. It needs Windows XP, a dual-core processor, and 512 megabytes of RAM. Literally a computer from like 2004. Exactly. It's literally like 187, or no, it's like 500 and something megabytes, I think. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's like 100 and something megabytes to download. It's beautiful. I love it. This game is like, literally anybody could play this game, which is another reason why I love it, because I get to show a game off that literally anyone can play. Like, no one needs anything special for this game. This game is just a beautiful creature, you know? And it's so much fun. I love city builder games and like survival games and stuff like that. This is like the perfect game for me personally. Okay, we have logs outside of firewood now. That's the first in a long time. I'm gonna continue to let them kind of like clear this area out before we start kind of like mapping out roads and stuff. We're probably gonna base it off of a chapel, a marketplace, and the city or town center, or whatever it's gonna be called, is all gonna be down here, and it's gonna be surrounded by houses down here. And then we're probably gonna make another bridge. I'm thinking across here, and maybe this will be farmland over here. Like our primary set of farmland, and then up here will just be like foresting, gathering. I mean, obviously we have a couple of crop fields over here too. And yeah, I think that's what that'll all be. We definitely, like, this is like dreaming big right now. Like, our population is nowhere near what it needs to be for all of that. But eventually we'll get there. We do need some more area to store items, which we might go ahead and do just right back here. Where's that at? Where is the storage? Stockpile. Do a 5x7 stockpile right here. There we go. So that way we have more room for stockpile stuff. Hello, Patrick. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for this city to like look really good. I'm not excited to build a bridge across these. This bridge is going to be a little bit more difficult to manage. We might have some more foresting and gathering stuff over here. But like I said, this is going to be the main like city center in here. And everything. And then we're going to have like little villages as offshoots. So it's actually in my recommended games, but 20 bucks. Fair, 20 bucks. I think I got this game. It goes on sale a lot. Keep it in your wish list. Like, definitely keep it in your wish list because it goes on sale a lot. I think I got it for $5 one time. Like, if you're patient enough, you can wait and buy it. I feel like games on Steam have gotten more expensive as everything in the world has just gotten more expensive this past, like, year and a half, 2 years. So, yeah. Patience. Patience is key. Let's see. I'm debating, like, how we're going to really lay this out and format it. We might go ahead and turn the speed down a little bit to, like, 1x. So that way I can start placing down some of the main buildings that we want around here. Like the town hall. This is what the town hall looks like. I think we're gonna place the town hall like, I don't know, because we obviously have this bridge here. We're gonna have a bridge going across. I feel like the town hall should be like right here, like all the ways down here. I'm gonna place it, and then we're gonna go ahead and pause right here. So that way, no one starts building that quite yet. And from that, we can also go ahead and get some of our roads going again. Because obviously, we're going to need a road that goes all the ways over here for that. Like, same with this one. It needs to go all the ways over here. And then this one will come here. And we'll have a second road that goes all the ways. So that way, like the town center, I feel like that definitely deserves its own like little area. And we might do like a sort of Central Park-esque thing with this as well. So we might have like, oh, we can't put paths down when things are scheduled to be destroyed. So I guess we do have to wait for all this to be cleared out fully, which is taking a long time. But you know, I do want to put like a well down right there. Other thing that we need is a hospital. A chapel, which is going to be another thing. The chapel, I think we're going to have, like, over on this side of the city. Maybe, like, here. Or, like, right here. And then behind it, we can have, like, the cemetery. This is another focal point right here. Let's see. And I'm pausing all this stuff because this may drastically change in the future. We're just trying to kind of like plan out our city a little bit right now. You know? Like this is going to be our inner city area. I can't put things on my wish list? How can, what? Steam is going crazy, man. Like, why can't you put anything on your wish list? That's not okay. Oh yes, we have so much stone. The biggest thing we're lacking on is just wood. But we're even building up that quite a bit. Our population is getting to the point where our food is starting to be kind of iffy. We definitely want to be growing some more crops. We'll probably grow some more crops all right here for the time being. So let's see. Another 7x7. Do a couple more. Oh, I guess right there we can't. 7 by 7. 7 by 7. Let's go ahead and add some more pumpkins, and we'll add a farmer right there. We'll add a builder really quick. Pokemon, there's a Magnemite. If anybody would like to try to catch it, feel free to. Or an area for our livestock to graze. Fishing dock. Do we have room for another fishing dock over here anywhere? I don't know where we would put it. Unless we can put it like right here. That works. I wish that we had more water that we could fish in, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers. And we can just do kind of like a dingy little road over to that. A dingy, a dinky. I don't know what to call it. Okay, can you guys go a little bit faster? There we go. And then let's go and more pumpkins. Let's add a farmer. Because corn, they're already like really growing. Pumpkins, not quite yet. So hopefully, since it's still spring, whoever the farmer is will actually start tilling the land there. Because we're definitely going to need more. I don't know how many of these 7 by 7 plots we need per, like, say 10 people. Like, with the harvesting and gathering and, like, hunting and stuff like that, we've actually done pretty decent. And I don't know if deer will come close to, like, farmland is the only issue that we might run into here, but we'll see. Oh, I don't know if this these last couple of plots are gonna actually have people to farm on them because no one's picking up the berries. Okay, and let's do corn, and we'll do corn behind it as well. And hopefully people will actually farm it. I don't know if they will. We have 7 farmers. We have about 30 population at the moment. Might put a house right here to kind of like fill it in a little bit. I think where I messed up in my last game is I decided to put have school for kids. I know it's like, how do you mess up by having school? You mess up because, well, school isn't quite necessary back then for them to at least do a job. If they have education, they are more efficient at their jobs in this game, but more people working can sometimes just be better. That's all I'm gonna say. It's like, sometimes it's better if just more people are working in general. Oh my goodness. Let's see. I am gonna go to grab this. Can we see like how much food that we've like used or something like that? Like stats? Oh, information available at the town hall. Okay, so we need a town hall to be able to do that. I think that's where we see like stats and stuff like that, and that's why a town hall is useful. But I want to wait for all this stuff to be kind of like moved out before we do that, so that way I can kind of see all that we need to see. Oh boy, yeah, I'm glad that we put these down because it doesn't look like these crops are having a huge harvest this year. All of these fields are really low on their harvest. I think you do actually have to switch out the fields every once in a while, or just like in real farming, they won't produce as well. We're gonna switch this to like 1 corn and 2 pumpkins this year and see, and hopefully that helps a little bit. I am so glad that we decided to add these last second though, because if we hadn't, I don't know what would have happened. It wouldn't have been good though. Our harvest would be so small if we hadn't done that. Oh my goodness, I'm so glad that we did that. Otherwise, we'd be in a bad spot right now, you guys. A very bad spot. Yeah, trying to figure out like how many of these little plots we need per like 10 people. I would say like, one plot per house basically. So like how many houses? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 11 houses right now, so I'd say we'd probably need like a plot per to be like a substantial amount of food for everybody. And yeah, we're constantly like everyone's constantly just coming in here and grabbing all the food up as soon as we're putting it in there. We do have quite a few more laborers now though. It's also really good. And yeah, that only goes to right there. So do we have enough to go ahead and place? Is it just... Oh, okay, it's like right there. I don't want to make like a smaller field or crop field. I will, however, make a smaller little orchard that is a 7 by a 6 because I feel like that's fine with an orchard. An orchard might actually be better. I don't know. I wonder what kind of food we have for an orchard. We do have like an orchard available to us. Unfortunately, we don't have any cattle right now. I kind of wish that we did. Oh, there's a tornado somewhere in this world. That's also a thing, is there can be natural disasters, and when we say disaster, we mean it in this game. Okay? Like, disasters in this game are like nothing you've ever seen before. I swear. They will literally, if a tornado came through this village, the entire village would just be gone. Like, that'd just be it. We can do pecans. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and do corn right here. We need 2 more farmers, which during the winter, they're not going to be doing much. Let's go ahead and switch this to pumpkins. Switch you to corn. And switch you to pumpkins. But yeah, now we're just surviving off of harvested goods. Pecans are kind of exciting. I don't do orchards a lot. I feel like I should do them more often. I just don't. And that's just that. I hate those little hills that you can't, like, you just literally can't do anything about. Those ones are the annoying ones. Let's see. As soon as we can get this entire, like, little village area to sustain themselves, though, that'll be good. They're pretty close right now. Was that within... No, that tree was just out of the forester's zoning. Which goes all the way over there to that little piece. I like the forester's zoning right here because it looks very natural forested area near a town. Still, kind of nice. Let's see. Okay. And where do I want to put the market? I think we can only have one town or one city hall, I'm pretty sure. Oh, we also need to do a cemetery. Which, should we do the cemetery next to the church or behind? We can do one, like, next, like right here. I think everyone feels super bad. Is that why cemeteries are where they are? Really? Oh. I was gonna say, that sounds pretty harsh, Patrick. Are you sure? I know how you like to be when you describe things you're not necessarily, like, in support of. Okay, we're always gonna keep 5 builders, which will double as laborers whenever they're not building stuff. So that'll be helpful. Magnemite escaped. Let's see. I feel like there should be another row of trees in here. That makes me sad. Dang. If we had just had a slightly larger plot, it would have been fine. Let's see. Hopefully these fields do a lot better this time because they were not doing good last time at all. We have 36 population now, though. I think it may be time to go ahead and add a couple more houses, which is a little bit scary. We can add one there. Let's go ahead and rotate this and add one there. We'll only add 2 for now, for the time being. So we're actually doing pretty decent on wood right now. We're doing pretty decent on everything. I think the reason we're doing good on wood is because we literally just cut down an entire forest and we're still working on it. So, like, look, this tree literally didn't exist when I put in that command to cut down this forest, and now it's growing up. So, I guess the forests do spread a little bit faster than I thought they did, which is good to know. Ooh, hunters, hunters, hunters. I know they're slightly out of your range, but like, they're so close. Oh no, there's deer right here, so we could get venison right here. I hate that we can't put a path over this. We can put a tunnel. Although I don't know how that would it be like an open top tunnel, or like would they just disappear and then reappear on the other side? That'd be kind of interesting to see. Oh no, it just looks like we're not having good crops over here. I don't know why. That's like just not good at all. Really not good. Like, our crops shouldn't be that poor, I guess. Amala the builder has died of starvation. Really? Are people... Oh no, the people in these houses are hungry. Well, rest in peace everyone who moved out of their parents' house. Their parents didn't share their food. I recommend the Flatlands mod. It gets rid of all the dumb little hills. Sounds good. I'll have to check out that mod. Oh, look at that, Digi. It's time for me to take off my headband. Although I don't know if it's worth it, so I'm probably going to pull out hair doing it. Ugh. Ugh. Goodbye, elf ears. Let's see. Okay. The Flatlands mod might be really good then. Because, yeah, I hate how there's just like a random, like I understand if it's like a big hill, but it's like a bump. It's a bump in the land that we can't just go over. Also, I don't know, we switched the crops around. I don't know why. This one did a lot better. These two, I think, did a tiny bit better, like 10% better, but still not great. And all of these ones aren't doing great either. Did the farmers just not start working them early enough, or like what's going on? Also, this won't grow for a little while. They've become an adult, now they're working as a laborer. Yeah, we're hurting for food so bad. Guys, come get food. There's like fish and onions. Doesn't that sound lovely? Fish and onions. These people never heard of shovels to flatten small hill. I mean, honestly though, it's like, I'm thinking like if this was Minecraft, that's also how it would look though. Imagine if Minecraft had a city builder version. I mean, well, the cemetery now has 3 graves. 3 of 30 graves. Fun. Oh! Did you guys just see that? Orville the Builder, who was literally standing right here, mourning the dead, died, and then the gravestone appeared underneath his feet. Oh boy. I'm struggling with food. I regret building the extra house. The extra like 3 houses messed me up so bad. We're about to harvest our crops though. They should be harvesting the pumpkins like really soon. Oh, by the way, I am the #1 Banished player on the entire internet if you have any questions. Sounds good, Egbert Boots Whistle 11. I will remember that. I've played it. Okay, I've had this game since like 2016. I've spent 80 hours of my life playing this game in the past. I've never streamed it, I don't think so. And do you know, Egbert, do you know if there is a mod that allows you to rename the villagers? I'm assuming that there would be. I just need to do some like, I just need to search from it. Died of a weak heart. Oh no. I need a doctor and stuff too. Come on guys, come on. We can't all die of starvation and stuff now. Come on now. Ah! Have you tried settlement survival yet? I have not. I never looked into it. Sounds good. I'll have to look into it because I like to do something that's like kind of interactive with chat while I stream. So like being able to give you guys the ability to redeem, like name a villager, like after yourself or with whatever name. That would be a lot of fun, and then we can see if something happens to them up here. The reserve of food is low. Thanks, game. Thanks. Also, hi, Mom. Really stuffy right now. It's not fun. Very stuffy. Let's see. 130 out of 130, 12 out of 30, 50 out of 50. I actually don't know what this radius of this church is. Like, I don't even know if it'll affect the houses over here. I probably should have just built the town hall first. I have 2,267 hours in Banished according to Steam. Dang! I only have 80. I've never gotten up to, like, I've only gotten, I think, 3 achievements, too, off of Steam from Banished. I think I've gotten the achievement for, like, literally just for surviving, I think, a year. Churches don't, oh, they don't have a radius? Okay, cool. Because, like, this is where the main city's gonna be eventually. This is just gonna be an offshoot, like, little town. In the grand scheme of things, that's gonna be focused on, like, a little bit of farming, a little bit of fishing. Like, there's not a lot of room to do stuff here. Have our forester's lodge up. We're finally catching up on the log production, which is nice. I think it's because we've been clearing out, like, this entire forest to, like, so I can, like, start city planning a little bit better. But, yeah. The chapel right here. We're probably gonna have, like, the trading post, like, right here or so. That was pretty close to, like, the market and stuff. We'll see. We'll figure it all out. Why is food being so difficult for me right now? Like, why is food so hard right now? I don't understand. Would you like to see a screenshot of the city I am currently working on to maybe give you some planning ideas? Sure! That'd be fun. I'm not a city, like, I'm not an actual city planner. Right? Don't get that confused with what I'm saying right now. Like, this city is gonna be a hot mess. I do like having, like, hills and stuff with, like, little features in cities. I just wish that, for example, this hill was gone. It's in the middle of where I want my city center to be. I guess we can make, like, a little park around it or something. Like, this is a little forested area that's left in the city. Can I post a link or do I need... You're gonna need to whisper the link. Is it okay if I show it on stream? I'm gonna ask you right now, Egbert. Is it okay if I show the picture on stream? But yeah, you're gonna have to whisper it because I do not have... I think that the bots will get mad at you if you post the link. I don't know how to fix that in this instance. Or, like, at the moment. Yeah, it's okay. Awesome. I will probably show it on stream because we'll probably look at it and pick it apart a little bit. I'm going with, like, a gritty place. I wish that there was... I'm sure this... Again, this is a mod. I wish that there were little decorations that we could place around, though. Like how I do want to make a central park type area in here since we can't build on this hill. I wish that there was a way I could place, like, trees in there and leave rocks in there and stuff like that. I will try not to. I'm sure I will be good. Don't worry. Did you whisper? I don't have Twitch up, but I can... It's gonna pause the game. So excuse the game pauses, you guys. Oh my goodness. My mouse just, like... You know, like, when your mouse glitches out and it goes, like, smooth across the screen? It just kind of, like, meanders across. That's what just happened. And it was worrisome. Let's see. I don't know if you've whispered it yet, but I'm gonna check. I don't believe so. I don't see it yet. Okay, let's go back into the game then. Let me know whenever you do so I can check on Twitch. Pecans. Pecans are so expensive, by the way. Like, it's insane. Like, this year, the price in pecans went up so high. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I kinda wish I'd known what these little entrances would have been like earlier. Let me see. How can... Where's the quarry? There's mine. Where are... Oh, here we go. Trading post. We're gonna put it probably, like, right here, I'm thinking. I'm gonna place it and we're gonna pause this as well because I'm not worried about trading right now. Although maybe I should be because we are very low on food, but we have a decent amount of other resources. Like, we always have hide coats, we always have tools. Maybe we should open the trade post. Sent sounds good. Okay, I just wanted to wait until you said so that way I wouldn't pause the game again. Let's see. Okay. We are going. Oh my goodness, that's huge. Y'all need to see this. Switch over to this where you guys can see my entire Discord, my entire like setup. But that's insane. That's crazy. That's a huge city, and the map you can even still see like everything. Like, dang. This is a crazy big build. Or big city build. Can you have double bridges? How did you do that? I don't feel like it was letting me have double bridges. Am I doing it wrong? Am I doing it wrong? I don't understand. But that looks really cool. That looks really cool from up high. Like, oh my goodness, that's amazing. Why did I click on that? Nope. What happened? Why did my... Okay, there we go. I was having issues. I can't wait until I have like a stream deck or something. I don't have any double... Oh, it looked like a double bridge. Maybe it was just a path that was near a bridge. I was gonna say, do you have double bridges? How? Okay, but that makes sense then. I like this actually. I kind of like this design right here for little bridges. But dang, that's a huge city. How do you keep all those people fed? Tell me your secret. I am horribly struggling on food right now. Like, we're on the struggle bus of food. I think I am gonna make a new fishing pier off of right here, like where the traders area is. Really quick. I import 80% of my food. Dang. Okay. Noted. We just need to import a lot of our food, and then we can have a bigger population. Because I'm like struggling. Okay, so maybe we should open up this soon. I'm gonna unpause. No, I want to get the town hall first. Let's unpause the town hall maybe soon. Also, market. That's insane. I also have no blacksmiths and import 100% of my tools. Really? That's crazy. You import a lot of things. I commend you for it. I don't know that I could. Is it like... Or yeah, let's have like the market up against where this hill is right here. I'm gonna hard pause that really quick though. And we are gonna go ahead and do the gravel path around right there. And then do like there maybe? Yeah. Okay. And there we go. This is gonna be our like little central park area, I guess, for the time being. Hopefully a baby tree comes up. Actually, let's keep them from getting rid of that tree. And maybe this tree right here. So that way trees have a chance to kind of like regrow in this little park area place. Oh, but that like flattened it. Oh my goodness. Look at that path. Okay. I don't know what we're gonna put in here. Will houses fit in here? Oh, they will, and it'll even give us enough room to do like a second path like I wanted to. Yes! Hold shift to place diagonal. I forgot about that. That's so cool. Okay. Thank you for the tip. Actually, go ahead and get that. Let's see. I guess this will be a road that comes all the ways down to here. Cool. We now have a church. We have 0 members. Let's go ahead and add... Is it like a cleric? Okay. Add a cleric to the church. You should, my previous comment concerning your food trouble. I also, how's Merlin? Merlin's doing great. The reason you are struggling with food is because you are relying on farms and farming is for suckers. I'm not fully relying on farms. I have other things going on. They're just not producing like anything. I probably just don't have enough of them. Like I don't have enough gatherers huts and enough like hunters. I have like a gathering hut, a hunter, and a fishing dock. I also have the farms. The farms are just to give us a little bit of extra food at some point throughout the year, whenever they finish gathering. That's why I'm building another fishing pier right now. I don't know. I like the look of farms though. I am gonna continue to have like small little farms and stuff in like the smaller communities. But knowing that you're importing most of your food, I'm probably gonna take after that and probably start importing a lot of food, or just throw down a lot more of other structures because we're gonna need to for sure. There we go. Do that. There's that. Here's our marketplace. I'm gonna continue doing the roads and stuff really quick. Boom. Boom. And this is kind of just gonna be like around what everything's built, or how everything's built around it. Let's do another road, I guess, down from like right here and here. I'm glad we're gonna at least have 2 trees in the little park area. And that's pretty much it. Unless they're not cutting down that tree. I guess they're not cutting down that tree. We're gonna have a total of 3 trees in our park area right now. Gathering huts are the best food producers, but you're using them wrong. How are you supposed to use a gatherer's hut? I thought that they needed to be like in a forested area. You know? How are you supposed to use them better? I don't understand. Can help. How am I using it wrong? Let me see. I've been wondering because I feel like whenever people show their gatherers huts like 400, 500, whatever, and I'm like, my gatherer's hut produced like 5 food every once in a while, and that's it. I don't know why. I really don't. They're in like a forested area where I thought that's where things grow. I know it's not like using all the land because there's like mountains and stuff and over here, but still. You know? Let's see. I forgot we had a fishing dock being built over here too. Oh dang. We have a lot more spots for fishing. We're gonna leave 2 laborers just in case other people start dying. That way I have some replacement people just in case. Let's see. But it looks like everyone's doing okay. And eventually we'll start having neighborhoods and stuff in here, which I'm excited for. I love city builder games so much. I also haven't, when was the last time I mean, I played this game last night. I died in like 5 minutes, but I played this game last night. When was the last time I played this game before that? I don't know. They need a storage barn and a few houses next to it, as well as a forester to plant more trees in their circle. Your people are walking 5 miles to gather 1 onion and then walk another 5 miles to store it. Oh, okay. That's why. I do have a forester's hut. So we do have a forester's hut. It's not directly next to it, but I do have it close by. So the portion that we can really gather from the forester's hut's replanting trees, I've gotten rid of all the stones. I didn't think about the storage barn situation though. The storage barn situation makes a lot of sense. So let's go ahead and place one next to it. I don't know. This is also just not the best location for this anyways. I know that, but we'll put a storage barn at least like right here next to it. See, I used to do that, and maybe that's why I was able to always have like more than enough food for my people. So storage barn and a few houses next to it. So let's go ahead and throw the barn. Let's go ahead and throw at least like 1 house down. I'm weary to throw houses down, but or this close to it, but you know. We'll throw a house down. Hopefully the gatherers and our foresters live in that house at least. But yeah. I guess the storage barn makes the most sense. That makes a lot of sense. I'm like, why is this not working? I don't understand. It's because I need freaking stuff. That's why. That's why it's not working. I'm just a big dumb. Okay. Let's see. I kind of like this. This is kind of weird. It's just like a big hill right here. But it's kind of cool. It's a little feature of the city now. Also, a smaller bridge across the stream. Missing out on a lot of trees across the stream. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. I might do a little bridge like right here. That way, yeah, we can get across the stream. Let's see. Let's improve this a bit. A bridge cannot be placed in this location. Well, frick you too, game. Frick you too. Place one right there. I don't know how many resources that's gonna... Did it actually place? No. Excuse me? I can't place one here, which... That's way longer than it needs to be. Can't place one here. You know, let's just place one like right here. I think that's the smallest the bridge can be. They're missing out on a lot of trees across the stream. Fair. That is fair. The foresters are missing out on like 2 trees, but yeah, the gatherer's hut. There's quite a few trees. I'll put a little bridge right there. Where did it go? Did it get deleted again? Hello? No, it's right there. Okay. Let's see. I do want to build a path up to it, but I know if I do that too quickly, then the game doesn't like that necessarily. I feel like I should up the max on logs because it says 200. Pull that up to 500. I feel like we're going to be using a lot for construction here in a second, and I don't want to be completely just out of them constantly. Okay. Yeah, because we're using like 50 logs just in constructing this. I'd rather the foresters continue to kind of like do their thing. And then we're going to use another 16 logs there. So much wood goes into this game. This is like their future planned area. This is where everyone actually lives right now. I feel like that's how a lot of cities go. So, also, since we're doing okay right now, let's save the game again really quick. I always do a new save every time. Just to make sure I don't... If I ever need to go back a little bit. I whispered another picture. It is a standard design I use for my forest villages. It's the most productive design that exists. Sounds good. I will go ahead and look at it. You can share it. Okay. I'm gonna pull it up really quick and then I will show everybody else what it looks like in a second. Like 2 seconds. Wheel spin. It says wheel spin, that's just my screen share. I don't know why I say. Here we go. Okay. So there's like the houses, woodcutter, forester, gatherer. There's a well, a barn, a place to throw things. What's that last one right there? Oh my goodness. Is that a hunter's lodge? I'm assuming that's a hunter's lodge. Okay. See, and I used to design them like that, and I stopped for some reason. I don't really know why I stopped doing them like that, but I did. Makes sense though. Makes a lot of sense. Oof, new game. A new game. That's right, Mellow Vibes. I know, I've been switching it up a lot lately. Hunting cabin. Okay, so it is a hunting cabin. Yeah, okay, that's what they look like. I forget what things look like every once in a while. I probably won't do that on this one specifically, just because this one's not really being as efficient in general, because it's not able to gather everywhere. Anyways, but we will be probably doing that in a different one. The less time people walk, the more time they work. Fair, that is true. I do always try to make like little farming villages and stuff like that as well. Which is kind of like what this one's turning into, like a farming village more or less. People are having more food issues, which is fun. We're gonna speed it up a little bit though. And okay, the storage barn is gonna be built soon over here. People are going hungry. It's always fun. I'm probably gonna put a storage barn actually over here as well somewhere, because over here is obviously the market. Over here we have a fishing pier and stuff. We might put one like right here across from the fishing pier. I'm like, I know that might be redundant in this case, but it's whatever. The reserve of stone is low. Really? Stone is low. I wasn't expecting that. I guess we've been trying to build a lot of bigger things. Like the church took a ton of stone. We have 48 members. I think that's everyone in our population. Where is there stone that we can really even get right now? Oh look, they already built. Oh no, I did place down a second bridge. We're just gonna pretend that never happened. I know it's a waste of resources, but it's okay. It's not the end of the world. It's fine. As much as I shun farming, my late game city is an industrial bean and corn farm. Ooh, nice. Is that like part of a mod, or is that just with the base game stuff? I'm just out of curiosity. Oh. A lot of people just died. A forester, a farmer, and no laborer is there to replace them. We'll get rid of one of the builders because I'd rather have a farmer than a builder right now. Let's see. Base game, my only mod is Flatlands. Nice. This game's a lot of fun. I enjoy it quite a bit. We're probably gonna put like, yeah, a stockpile. Maybe like right here, right near where the bridge is. So that way, whoop. I keep opening my settings, so I keep hitting like the microphone thing on my computer by accident. Ugh. Let's put a little stockpile. Like a little 6x6 stockpile right here. These people are the ones that need the food the most. They're a farmer and a forester. Of course, they're not a gatherer. But hopefully one day the gatherers can live there. Ugh. This field isn't yielding very much food for us, unfortunately. Oh look, we still have we got another laborer after all that dying off of people. We could definitely do some more fishing and stuff. Do we even have any food? We have 0 food right now. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Let's see. Okay, yeah, it looks like they're going in here to go harvest some more stuff. There's a basket of onions, but of course they had to leave it there. But yeah, okay. Now we have a bunch of like mushrooms, onions, leather, all in here. Cool. Patrick. Oh, sorry. I need your assistance as a mod. I imagine with me saying that, you know what's up. I like how the person who's a hunter has no food. No! People are dying. There's people who produce food too, which is so dumb. At least I think it's so dumb. Yeah, because like food appears and it instantly goes away. Come on, y'all actually grab the food. Thank you, Patrick. Go grab the food, people! I'm fine if there's no cleric. Whatever. The cleric's not important at the moment. At least they have a cemetery for their people right now. Yeah, I was debating putting in a school, but definitely not. Ooh. 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 Get rid of a builder. Add a farmer. Add a farmer. We need all those crops possible, like all the crops possible to be harvested right now. We definitely don't like have enough food at the moment. At all. People are like dying on their way with food, which is also unfortunate. RIP! I sent you a pic of each of my 3 farms. Ooh, okay. There we go. Finally, there's no one left who's starving. We just lost quite a few people, though. We're back down to a population of about 30. But you know, we tried. The oldest people in the village right now, it looks like, are in their 50s. Which are probably the original adults, I'm assuming. And, okay, a forester lives here. I wish that there was a gatherer who lived here, but that's fine. And yeah, there's a bunch of wood and stone piling up over here. Eventually, once we get the marketplace open, that'll be good as well. Let me go ahead and check that out, though, really quick. Okay, y'all, the game's about to pause again. Sheep. Oh, it's a sheep farm? Oh my goodness. Why does this want to let me allow notifications? Stop, computer. Wow, that's a huge sheep farm. I mean, to like make fur coats and stuff like that, makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. And you have like a ton of like sheds and everything over here. Crazy. Y'all, I want to have a village or like a city like that. I have 1.5 million food stockpiled. Jeez. I have 223 right now. And that's only because like half of our population just died off. How many people are in the cemetery? 18. Yeah, like a good portion of our population just died. Ah! Fine. It's fine. I'm learning how to play the game better right now. Did you see the bean and corn farms? Or wait. Let me see. I don't think I did. Bean farm. Oh wow, it's kind of like the same type of thing. And then the corn farm and then the bean farm. They're just as big. They're like literally the size of your entire place. What size of farm do you think is like the entire city? What kind of farm do you think is like what size of plot do you think is the best size? Because like what I have found out through trial and error is that 7x7 is the biggest plot that a single person can do by themselves. For a farm, do you think that's like the best one to do? Like the best size to do? As well? Out of curiosity. Let's see. The firewood, berries, corn, fish, pumpkin. Pretty good food selection in there. I don't know when the pecans start to produce. I can't wait for them to start to produce though. It'd be nice. It'd also be nice that, okay, this farmer's finally harvesting the food right here. Like, that would also be nice, you know, if the farmers finished harvesting their food before the snow started. Where are you going with all that food? Do I don't have any building projects turned on right now? What do all do you need? Stone, iron. Okay, I guess we have enough food security to where people are having kids again. That's good. At least there's that. Just Google Banished farm size calculator. There's an interactive tool. Oh, okay. Interesting. I'll have to Google that after I stream today. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we have a decent amount of food now. Berries, onions, roots, mushrooms are gonna help us quite a bit. Quite a bit. The reserve of food is low. Okay, I wouldn't call 100 and something low. I know it's kind of low, but... Blacksmith and the tailor are both maxed out. I feel like, so maybe we should go up to... I guess, yeah, let's go up to 150 on both of these, just so that way we don't get maxed out anymore. There's a spiel, if anyone would like to try to catch it. I went with the 8x15. Okay. That puts it into more perspective too, like how big your farms are in that game. Because your farms are massive. Insane. Where's the cleric at? They don't need extra happiness right now. I'm fine with just leaving it like that for now. We probably do want to add another person on. Let's go with another forester. Because I feel like we could definitely use another forester right now. Like all of our foresters just died off. Gonza, you need to get like remarried to someone because we need someone who's a gatherer to be living over there. Tailor, fisherman, child, fisherman. Oh, a farmer and a farmer. Are these actually? Ooh, these are finally producing. Woo! We're finally producing pecans. Let's see. And we ran out of resources to produce this stuff, which is fine. I just wanted to have the max amount that we could possibly have before we have about 50 right now. I think like the amount that we can handle is about 50 at the moment with where the hunter's lodge is and everything. Let's see. I have 55 trading docks, and my main exports in order are firewood, wool coats, berry, ale, mutton, venison, and mushroom. Nice. Dang, yeah, so you must produce a lot of food from the gatherers' huts then. If the gatherers' huts are part of your main export, and also venison. That's insane. Let's see. Imagine food variety is fun too, but I don't think it's necessary in this game, right? Just gotta get our population up a little bit again. I don't want to continue building a bunch of more things until our population is started to go up again. Because it's obvious that our food situation was not the best. Food is low again, but no one's starving anymore. I think thanks to the fact that you told me to put this right here. I think literally this is... Why is there fish in here? Who walked all the ways over here to put fish in it? Someone must have been carrying something. And then, yeah. Interesting. Interesting. The reserve of food is low. Not as low as it's been before. And then iron is low now. Okay, so let's go ahead and finish cleaning up over here. I know this is pretty far away, but if we need iron and stuff, this is where we're gonna need to go because we don't have a mine. We might think about building a mine soon. Let's see. Where are the mines at? How big are the mines? Okay. Let's see. Can we fit this right here? I was hoping that we could. Oh my goodness, why is this so hard to place right here? No, I thought we'd be able to place it right here pretty easily, honestly. Dang. Can we place it over here on this side? We could place the mine a little bit past the farm. I think we might go ahead and do. I'm also just gonna pause that for a second though. Okay. Make a small 4x4 stockpile near where you are gathering stuff. They're free, save a lot of walking time, and are easy to delete when you don't need them. Sounds good. That's actually smart, yeah. Let's go ahead and that one. The stockpile, let's just go ahead and put one. Put one like right here. A little like 5x5 stockpile. They just need to remove a little bush. You guys can handle that bush, right? Right? Apparently not, because all of them are just walking right past it. Okay. What do we need to add right now? Probably fishers and forest. Let's add a forester and then let's add a fisher. There we go. Until all those are maxed out, I'm not gonna build anything else for the time being. Past what we've already built. Okay, yeah. And then we can put a little bit of stuff right here. A child named Deonta has been born. Deonta. Deonta the child. Deonta the child. Also, it's already been another hour. Oh my god, this is why I decided to switch games, you guys. So much more enjoyable for me because I've just been burnt out on my other games so bad. So I am gonna go ahead and we're gonna slow this game down for a second. We're gonna put it down to like maybe like no, we'll put it down to like 1x speed. I'll leave you guys off like over here looking at this main village part for now. And we're gonna go ahead and take a little break. Try to avoid the bushes and trees so it gets instantly built. I mean, fair. I just didn't. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take a little break. If you guys don't know, or if you're new, we take like a 3 to 5 minute break every hour, or we try to. It's been a little bit over 2 hours since I started. We're gonna take another break. If you guys need to, make sure you get up, get water, get food, stretch, do whatever you need to do. And I'm gonna run just a small little ad break for those of you who are not subscribed. I'd appreciate if you guys stuck around through it. And I'll see you guys back in just a couple minutes. I'm gonna go for a smoke and fresh beer. Sounds like a good time, Egbert. I'll see you in a second. Okay, we are back. Let's go back up to the live gaming screen. Let's resume. Okay. So, noted. We do need a... Oh, wow. Wow, look at how much food we have now. In storage. That's the most food that we've had in storage in a really long time. I don't know. What is most of it? Is most of it just like... Just a variety of things. Okay, cool. Not like any one producer has a ton. I guess fish and pumpkins have a lot, but that's just because those are what's over here. Which means that, oh, hunter and forester. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, they mostly just have gathered food items. Yeah, this will probably be taken out a little bit more into like summer. I'm assuming because when people start picking out more food from in there. So let's go ahead and speed this up a little bit. We do have enough room for another cleric, so let's go and put a cleric in there so that way we can have some members of this church. It just helps them a little bit. Yes, welcome back everybody. I don't know how, I need to start timing my breaks. I don't honestly know how long they take. I'm on my 5th beer. I need it for my sore muscles. I started a new job a few weeks ago after being unemployed for a year. Dang! Yeah, I'd imagine, like, okay. So, I've never been unemployed for like a whole year before. Like, I'd even consider this now like to be kind of like my job. So I literally just graduated college, but I don't do a lot of physical labor. I imagine if I got a job that had any sort of physical labor after doing it for a few weeks, I'd be dead. Like my muscles and everything would be so sore. But that's such a long time. Like I know a lot of people who haven't had a job like for about a year as well, and they're getting jobs now. It's a little bit of an adjustment. If I had to go get like an in-person job right now, it would be a lot of an adjustment for me as well. Like I can't, it would take it out of me. I would definitely be needing stuff like that. I'd probably be drinking wine every night because that's my drink of choice. Yeah, it is a physical job and I'm on my feet all day. Ooh. Well, good on ya. Good luck. Good luck with that, sir. I know I would be having issues with that if I was in your shoes. But yeah. Oh wow, is that already all the stone and iron right here? We're gonna need a quarry. I don't know where I want to put my quarry though. So I kind of want this to be like town center area. How big are quarries? I'm pretty sure they're pretty big, right? Pretty sure they're pretty big. Yeah, they're pretty dang big. Maybe we could do a quarry like over here or something. I don't know. I work at an 80-year-old textile mill. Ooh, that's kind of cool though. It's a lot of work, but it's kind of cool that you work in an 80-year-old textile mill. Okay, iron is low again. Thanks, game. Thanks for telling me. Cool. Our fish and venison are what stay in here. Over here are harvested goods. Or gathered goods. A lot of these houses, I'm assuming, have more. Oh, they have like a mixture. They have more of a mixture of like gathered plus like harvested food. They're gonna hopefully have a good yield with the pecans as well. Let's see. And now our food should go up again, which tells me that we can have a slightly larger population again, which is a good sign. I'm gonna wait until we at least get back up to 36-ish people though before we start building more houses and stuff, probably. Let's see. There are some houses that are just filled with older people at this point. So actually, we might want to build more houses sooner. It is basically a sweatshop, but I really like the hours. It's a 7 to 4 Monday through Friday. Nice! I would be complaining about the Monday through Friday part just because I'm not used to working that many days a week. I mean, I guess now that I'm trying to make Twitch and social media work, I am. But like when I do like actual like physical like jobs, I've never worked more than 4 days a week before. My last job at a steel mill was 6 to 6. Ugh. A 12-hour shift? No, thank you. I would definitely be dying at that point. That's a fact. Let's see. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep this like little thing like this for now. We might do another one like up here or on over here on this little piece of land. These are getting further and further away though from like the main area. Over here, I did want it to be mostly farmland, so I don't feel like I'd feel bad about having a stone quarry in this area. Let's see. I'm kind of like trying to scope out everything. Try and figure out where I want to place things. Because stone quarries, you can't get rid of, I don't think, right? They just stay there. So I don't want to place one in a spot that I'm going to regret placing it in for like aesthetic reasons and stuff. I think I will place it down like over here. This is like really far away. Like literally need to build a bridge first before we can do that. The stone, because we're going to start needing quarries and iron. One of these. Yeah, not really any. We don't really have any left at this point. We can get all of it off of this island at least. Let's see. Go ahead and just do like that. Anything that might be up here. Do the same for rocks. That way, I know these are all kind of like far away from our civilization, but we can at least reach them for the time being. Yeah, they have this old maintenance guy that fixes everything who plans to retire soon, and they want me to replace him. They offer me $30 an hour. Dang! That's nice. That's actually really good. $30 an hour. At least where I'm from, that would be really good. I'm assuming that you probably think that's worth it if you took the job. Unless it's... Yeah, because this is at the textile mill, right? That you're talking about. The reserve of firewood is low. Oh, no. Yeah, and then the firewood is really far away now. How low is it? It can't be that low. I guess it's kind of low. We only have like 6. They become an adult now. It's working. Okay, we're starting to get a lot more people. It's up all of our fishers and hunters. Everything else looks like it's maxed out. I'm debating. Ugh. Because, yeah, I want to do, like, a bridge across over here. And I also want to make sure we get all of this going over here. We have, like, 9 stone in here. That's funny. But you know. A child named Nelly was born. We have enough space for another, like, I would say orchard, like right here. Yeah. Got to remove a couple of trees, but it doesn't cut too much into the forester's area, so I feel like that's fine. If it cut like really hard into the forester's area, I probably wouldn't have done it. But it barely cuts into it, and I want to grow some more pecans. I basically just walk around and fix stuff while all the minimum wage immigrants attend in one spot doing repetitive tasks. They only work 9 to 4, Tuesday to Friday, so they don't get any benefits. Oh, so they have them under 40 hours. That's, I also don't feel like you should have to work 40 hours for benefits. That's just me personally, though. Like, I feel like if you have a job, you should be applicable for some form of benefits. Personally. But, you know, it's not up to me, obviously. But, yeah. That's rough. That's one of the things I hated about my part-time jobs is that I obviously didn't qualify for benefits. That was part-time. I absolutely despised it. How far? Okay, so it can be placed up to there. Which still helps. They get paid for 6 hours, 4 days a week. I get 9 hours, 5 days a week. If they could see, I'd rather work a 4-day week shift or 4 days a week for 10 hours than personally. If I ever have to like go back and get another physical job, I'd rather work 4 days a week for 10 hours than work 5 days a week for like 8 hours, for example. If I had to do like a 40-hour week for whatever reason. But yeah, I hate like that. Not everybody gets benefits. I feel like everybody should, but, you know, not yet. Like everybody who's working should definitely get them. Let's see, 39. We have 39 adults. Getting closer. We're getting closer. Wow, you guys, Banished actually has like a good community on Twitch. Welcome everybody who doesn't typically stop by in my stream. Hope you guys are all enjoying yourselves. I am definitely not like some master planner or anything at this game, that's for sure. I already get free healthcare, so the benefits aren't that important to me. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. I know they're important to a lot of people though. I wish those bridges were the same length. That's the only thing that keeps throwing me off. Have a new laborer. We're also, okay, we're almost at the 5,000 food limit. Or food. So yeah, we're a little bit past the 5,000 mark. And I got free college too. I got free college too! But nice. Okay, now I understand why. I imagine at least why. But yeah, I got scholarships for college as well, which is really nice. Okay, wait, how do I up the food limit? Is that actually in settings or something? That's one that I don't know how to up. Show limits. Okay, there we go. For food, let's definitely go up on that limit. I'm gonna at least do it to 10,000 for now. I'd rather have more food, for sure. There we go. Okay. I enlisted at 18 and did 4 deployments to Afghanistan. That's really cool. So did you get free schooling before you left, and then you like got? Because if you're a combat engineer, I don't know what that is. I'm not gonna lie. So like, did you go to school before you got deployed, or did you get deployed then you came back and did school? I'm just curious, you know. I'm like, 'cause I know it can be either or. I have friends who've done both ways, I guess I should say. So that's why I'm curious. Let's see, we might do another bridge over here and do another like gathering hut like over like right here. Little gatherers huts village or something. I don't know. I did a very large map size. That's kind of nice. I guess I should throw up the map, huh? So we can kind of see where exactly we're like in the middle. Okay, so that actually kind of helps. Like if we go over this way, and then this is like the border over here. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Let's see. I want to build this so bad, but I know I shouldn't yet. I just don't have enough resources for that at the moment. Our population is able to grow now, though, so that's also really good. Let's go ahead and build a couple more houses for the time being. Here we go. You're not gonna fit. Okay, we can have 2 more houses right there. After boot camp, I spent 2 years at the Naval Nuclear Power Academy and the electrician pipeline. Nice. That sounds cool. I'm like, I mostly understand those words. Nuclear Power Academy. I wonder where that academy is at. Is that in New Mexico? I'm just curious because I'm from New Mexico and obviously we've had a lot of nuclear stuff here. I'm sorry that I'm constantly just like going around and it's not like the game's moving constantly. Just out of habit. It keeps my brain engaged. But is that academy in New Mexico? Just out of curiosity, it probably isn't. Like what's out here? It is in Goose Creek, South Carolina. Okay, cool. I was just curious. I'm just genuinely curious because I don't know. Oh dang, why don't you fit just by 1? Okay, we'll probably put some bigger buildings in here then if that doesn't quite fit. For example, like yeah, the hospital. I think we can fit the school in here. No, we can't. Unless we do it this way, and it's not worth. So we'll probably put the hospital in here. Now that I see that. So I'm just going to go ahead and place it for now. I don't think we can place anything around it, so I'm more or less just going to put it in like the middle-ish area. I'm going to just pause that. We're not going to build it at the moment. I just removed the roads for it to fit. 1 lane on each side. I like having the 2 lanes. Just for like the purpose of streaming too. So that way we can kind of see the people moving more and stuff like that. I'm not going for a perfect design, okay? I'm going for a subpar design. Maybe we'll have like fields in the city and stuff, and that'll be like the little greenery that comes every once in a while. I don't know. Or maybe we can find a mod that lets us have little decorative pieces that we can throw in there. But I'm fine with it being a little bit, like, not a 1x1 lane. I know it doesn't actually matter having, like, a 2x2 lane. I just like how it looks. Personal preference. Let's see. Is this house doing okay? Despite having... Oh, they don't have anything in their inventory yet. You guys might want to get some food and stuff in your inventory. The firewood is the more scarce thing. I'm going to have to put a woodcutter up here. Because this isn't going well for us at this point. Okay, let's do the woodcutter. I wish I could have thrown it like right here. I kind of don't want to though, because I don't want to take up more of the forest to like do that. I should have put that stockpile a little bit further, like over, like closer to like right here. Not that this stockpile is necessarily far away, but they don't have to walk as far to get to that one. I don't know. After I did my 6 years of service, I went to college for 4 years, and now I use almost nothing I learned there now. That sounds about right. Yeah. I just graduated from university too. And yeah, I mean, granted, I went for a degree that was like more a passion degree than like a practical degree, I guess you could call it. Although my knowledge is still practical for the field that I work in. So, like, I've already worked on film sets and stuff like that. I like working in, like, the entertainment industry, whether it be, like, in front or behind. I'm definitely not an actor by any means, but I can do stuff like this. This is fun. And I have the technical knowledge to pull it off, so it works out. Cincino has appeared. If anyone would like to try to catch it, feel free to. Oh, I want to put another bridge across right here, but I also don't. Like, I want to, but I don't want to. They kind of want to put the quarry. This would be like kind of like the perfect little area for a quarry over here. How much would a bridge cost? Build across right here. This might be a dumb idea because it's pretty far away from like our main city. But do I care if it's a dumb idea? Not fully. I don't fully care that it's a dumb idea. And you can't make that. No, you can't. 48 and 12. I feel like we can spin it out. I'm gonna build it. We're gonna do it. I studied film production. I went to the University of New Mexico. I literally just graduated like, what would it be, like last week now? So like, I just finished that. I will put a path in once we actually know exactly where that bridge is, because I have difficulty seeing it until it's built. But yeah, I went to the University of New Mexico. It was a lot of fun. I got a film degree. I have a bachelor's of fine arts degree. It's great. Beautiful. These people are gonna freeze to death. No. Okay, we have another laborer. We're starting to build up our workforce again. Let's add another gatherer, because I didn't realize that we're down a gatherer. We probably could have been getting a lot more food from gathering then. Which we still have quite a bit of food. Like, that's about a quarter of all of our reserve for food. Our logs reserve is now low. We have 18 logs left. I think it's because we just built the bridge, right? Yeah, we took 48 logs to build the bridge. But you know, I went to an old state university in Massachusetts. I dual majored in chemistry and geology for the fun of it. That does actually sound like fun. Those are both degrees I probably would have enjoyed. Just being me. Okay. Do something like that. There we go. That just goes around the little mountain, which we could have done a tunnel through, but I'm not using the resources for that. I also got a minor in English and literature. Ooh, nice. That sounds like a fun minor too. Well, I would say fun, but for me personally, that wouldn't be a fun minor because I hate English and literature. I'm not good at them, and they're not fun for me because I'm not good at them. I have learned over time that that's just not my forte. It's not my forte, and that's okay. Not everyone can be good at everything. This quarry's gonna help so much. Oh no, the gatherer has died of old age. And the hunter has died of old age. Jeez, two of the gatherer and the hunter both died of old age. And that's why it's important to start having extra just laborers. Because otherwise I'll forget to replace the people who just die of old age. But that's good, we're finally having people die of old age instead of dying of just like no good reason. I was gonna do a minor in business when I went to school, and I decided not to because business just isn't my thing. And it would have been useful to an extent, but it wouldn't have been worth it for me. They were my favorite classes. My English teachers said I have a very original style of writing, and that they always looked forward to reading my papers. See, that's a good feeling. I would have enjoyed that too, but unfortunately my teachers would have been telling me that, like, sorry, your writing's crap. That would have been mine. That would have been from my teachers. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get all of the iron here. And then all of the stone here. So that way we can place like a quarry and stuff up here. Let's see. Quarry. We're gonna place it like back here. Yeah. And that'll be the thing that we work on to get built as soon as possible. We might just put a little tiny thing right here like you were saying to kind of help store. A little tiny stockpile, just like a little 5x5 again right there. So that way whenever people do make the entire trek to go out there, it's not as hard. We'll put houses and stuff over here too. We'll make like a little, probably a little village over here. Ugh, I cracked my neck. Gonna crack my neck. I need to. I hate that whenever I click out of this, it's just like, nah. Your game can't continue playing. Ah! Hit my microphone. My microphone. Whoops. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna just go and speed this up, and hopefully they start to like clear out that area back there and eventually get builders up there. It's gonna be a while until this stuff is done, but I'm fine with waiting for that. It's not a big deal. The foresters, hunter, there's a forester, a hunter, and a builder who all live here, so hopefully the builder can help to focus up here since they live the closest out of everybody else in the village. I do love how they don't use like straight roads as much. They're like, just walk through the forest, it's fine. Like some people will and some people won't. Oh look, a piece of iron's already in here. Let's see, we have to remove a lot of things in here. There's 70 things to remove in this little area. To go ahead and build the quarry. There's also an odd experience being a 25-year-old combat vet with a big beard in a class with a bunch of 19 to 20-year-olds who were scared to ask questions in quiet. Yeah, I imagine that was a little bit different. I would have been one of the people who just don't like asking questions. I don't like talking in class. I personally just dislike it. But yeah, that would have been a little bit different. I did have some, I don't know, did I ever have some like... I don't think I ever had a younger vet in my class. Like someone who was in their 20s. I think the vets that I ever had in my class, like whenever I did have a vet in my class, they were like in their 60s or 70s. Typically. I imagine it is a little bit different just because like you've gone through so much more in life than they have, for example, so that's just a bit of a different experience for sure. For sure. I would always sit in front and ask questions most of the time. See, I enjoy sitting in the front, but I don't enjoy asking questions. I've had a couple of classes though, just because I have real world experience with my job, or with my degree, essentially, when I was still in class, and a lot of the teachers would kind of like look to me to help out and stuff with that, and I kind of disliked that, I'm not gonna lie. I might not leave it in this mountain. Now thinking about it, I think we're gonna get rid of this and we're gonna move this to be near where the stone quarry is. And we'll just leave this little area like a forested area instead. There'll be a little forest line right here. They'll plant trees. I would even argue for better grades on my tests, and most of the time the professor would give it to me. They will. A lot of professors will just, they're like, okay. Like professors, at least in my experience, have always been really like chill and cool, and if you ask for something, they're way more likely to just allow it. So that's always nice. Let's see, we have 8 logs in here. We need 10 logs total. And we don't have a lot of firewood either. This marketplace doesn't span a huge area, I'm not gonna lie. Like, its area of influence, I wish it was bigger. I feel like it should definitely be bigger. because that's not a lot of area. Let's see. I'm not gonna lie, I probably should have argued with some of my professors for better grades on certain assignments and tests, but nah, I didn't feel like it was worth it. I was like, I'm still gonna graduate, who cares? Top it all off, I joined the fraternity and everyone was afraid to haze me. That's funny. Is hazing even allowed fully, though, in fraternities and sororities? I didn't think that they are. Like, they were allowed, necessarily. I know, like, some forms, but, like, a lot of forms aren't. I don't know. I never joined one. I was invited to, like, literally every single fraternity on campus invited me to join because I was considered an honors student and stuff like that. And I'm like, I'm good, y'all. I'm good not joining a fraternity. I don't have any interest in it. And like I had people constantly like, I constantly got sent emails. One time I kind of looked into it a little bit and I was like, nah, I don't have the time. Like I just didn't have the time to like be in something like that and then also go to school and also work. I was like, I don't have the time. Fraternities and sororities and stuff like that. Nah. They were also a bunch of lightweights when it came. Yeah, I would imagine so. I'm pretty sure I can outdrink people who are in fraternities. It's not hard. For, like, in my opinion, it's not hard to outdrink people in fraternities and sororities. They think that they can drink a lot. They can't. Also, I'm from a really high elevation. So, like, if I was ever at sea level, I wouldn't get drunk off of a full bottle. Like, I'm already not a lightweight. I'm just like a big person, so like it takes a lot for me to get drunk. And my entire diet's basically carbs, so it just kind of soaks it up. But when I get drunk, I get drunk pretty hard. Not gonna lie. Great. This is just a 64 and 70-year-old. It's fine. And we have 6 people to replace people if we need to. Let's add another order just so that way we have them. And yeah. Yeah. And they're getting all their resources over here. There's one log. I am right at sea level. I live on Cape Cod. That's cool. I've never been to Massachusetts. I don't think I've even driven through there. But yeah, at sea level, if I went there, I would be fine. I live over a mile above sea level. Like, alcohol hits you a lot harder here. Something that one of my professors left us with, because like all of us were pretty much graduating one of the classes, they're like, if you ever have to take people out to drink for an event, say all the drinks are on me whenever you come visit me if you're still living like somewhere like this. And then they'll buy all the drinks whenever you go out to visit them. But we never get drunk because at sea level, it's really hard to get drunk for us. So, there we go. 12 a day. Yeah, I don't typically like beer. I'm definitely a much more like mixed drinks or wine person than a beer person for sure. Beer is just not my forte. It's not something I personally enjoy drinking. You know? Oh no, people are dying of old age left and right. Thank you, Mello, for the lurk. I appreciate it. Oh, my nose is itchy. We've almost been streaming for another hour. We're almost at the 3-hour mark. Which, for 3 hours, I feel like we haven't made a ton of progress. I mean, we have a sufficient, like, city/town now. So it is working out decently. It's just not as efficient as it could be. I definitely want to put another forester down. Let's see how big of a area of influence they have really quick. Yeah, we might put another forester's lodge like here. Or like right here. Have like a forester, a gatherer, and then a hunter over here with a couple of houses like what you had for your layout. I know it doesn't take advantage of like a huge area, but it takes advantage of a different area than the other one does. So I think that'll work out pretty well. Let's go ahead and place this right here. At some point we might put a closer bridge as well. like on this side, so that way they can get across over here a little bit easier. But for the time being, I don't think so. So let's see. Here's the Forester's Lodge. We're just gonna do a 1x1 little dirt road right here. My emote got approved! Woo! Congrats, Mello. A low tat has appeared as well. Is it that one in the little onesie? Is it the Squirtle in the onesie, Mello? Is that your new emote? Or is it something else? I need to submit one of my emotes still. I just haven't exported a smaller file size yet. So I had an issue where the person who made it for me exported too large of a file size. So I need to make it ever so slightly. It's like literally like it's so tiny, it's crazy. Like how much of a difference I need to do. Firewood is low, logs is low. I understand. I drank enough liquor in the Navy for the rest of my life. I can count on 2 hands how many nights I got blackout drunk in Hong Kong. That's funny. I feel like that's like a line from frickin' from a video game. I feel like I've heard someone in a video game literally say that before. But dang. Dang, dang, dang. I don't drink a ton. I'm not gonna lie. So like, yeah, I don't drink a ton. So I don't tend to get like super duper drunk or anything very often. A 30-year-old with a 13-year-old, of course this game would do that. Unless that's like their daughter. I kind of doubt. A low tat has escaped. No. Okay, there's still like families who are having kids around. I just wanted to make sure that there were. I was kind of worried for a second that there were only like older people, and I was like worried about a big die-off of people or something, you know? It's a scary thought to have a big die-off of people around. Okay, now that I can see this a little bit better. Big party city. Also was stationed out in San Diego. Nice. Yeah, I imagine that San Diego would be a big, like a party city. Oop, did not mean to do that. Zoom. Yeah. We're gonna go ahead. Do like that. And that, since neither of those have trees on them anyway. And then we're gonna do a gatherers and a hunters. Can we also do an herbalist out here? When the bars would kick you out for the last call, you just take a cab to the bars in Mexico. That sounds about right. Yeah, because they're a border city, so you would just... That's literally all you would need to do is just to go to Mexico, and then you'd be fine. Because they definitely have much more lenient laws in Mexico, as I've learned. As far as like drinking and stuff like that goes. Let's also do a gatherer's hut. Oh my goodness, if I can rotate this properly. I want to put one like... No last call in Tijuana. Fair. Fair. I also want to put a storage barn. Like... Oh, there. I know I could be following your layout literally exactly, and I'm not doing that. I just remember what buildings I need. I know I didn't have like an herbalist, but we kind of need one because we don't have one yet, and I figure this is also a good spot for the herbalist. So we're gonna add it. And then we need to get the hunting lodge as well. And we can put that. Would give us the best. Probably like right here. And there we go. With a road going through. Right there. Down. And then whatever the best way is to get to, like, right there. No, it's called iguana. Let's see. Okay. I doubt that these will be enough necessarily for the little storage areas. We'll also build some houses out here. And we want to get a woodcutter. I do remember that as well. Oh dang. I did that a little bit poorly. That's fine. Look, it's not the most efficient thing in the world. But it works out okay. Only ever assign 2 hunters per lodge due to the game mechanics. A third hunter never does any work. Really? I didn't know that. Well, we're about to have another hunting lodge. That's fine. We currently have 3 of 3, but we'll fix that in a second. Or honestly, we might go and get rid of one of you and throw it. Let's get up to 5 builders at least. That way we have a little bit more. For that, we have the woods petting area. Let's throw down a couple of houses. So thank you for that tip as well. Kind of like a house there. See, we're just gonna kind of do this in a little bit of a random way. Because I'm not super worried about anything, as you guys can tell. This is just gonna be like a little community that just does all their own things. Let's see. Ooh. Okay. I wanted to double check my phone just in case Patrick was telling me that he was leaving or something. There we go. Okay. And then yeah, I'll probably make another bridge across, like, right over here. Just so that way they can get across over here easily as well. Again, I know this isn't the most efficient, like, planning ever, but this is a fun way to plan, okay? Let's see, and we're starting to have a bigger population, so having another one of these little camps will be okay. Will they all have people in them right away? No! Reserve of firewood is low. Thank you, game. Understand. Let's see. Let's see. How is this going? Okay, they pretty much have everything on it cleared out for the time being. It doesn't look like they're stockpiling everything over here, though. I think they are taking it to other stockpiles that are closer to the city in general. Which I don't fully know why. I'm gonna get rid of this stockpile. Remove structure. They'll just have to move the stone, which they'll do eventually. Let's see. Dang, that almost has 1,000 fish in that one. Insane! By the way, happy solstice. Happy solstice! I didn't know it was solstice today. But happy solstice, everybody as well. Okay, I'm kind of glad that all the builders are in this house. I'd be more happy with gatherers, but all the building, shortest day of the year. Really? It's already gonna start getting longer again? I didn't realize that. I didn't realize it was already here. Insane. Days only get longer now. Woo! I'm actually kind of excited for that. I didn't realize that days will, like, I didn't realize that was happened before Christmas. I thought it happened, like, after Christmas and stuff. But I am gonna go ahead and once again, I am gonna leave you guys on a little break. It's been another hour already. We only have 1 more hour left of our stream. We'll see how big our city gets. We've gotten up to 44 population, which is actually pretty good. Like, I've gotten up to, I think, a little bit over 100 population before max. So we're doing decent right now. We're doing it pretty decent right now. But I hope you guys have been enjoying it so far. I will be right back. You guys get up, get a drink of water, get food, get whatever you need. Get up, stretch, do what you need to do. And I will be back in like 3 to 5 minutes. There will be a couple of ads for anyone who's not subscribed. But after those ads are done, we'll be back within a couple minutes if we're not already back. I'll see you guys in a second. Okay, I am back. If I have to go in a second, it's because Patrick just left and our dog does not like being alone, and I just closed him out of the room because I needed to close the door. Okay, let's see. Christmas used to be the pagan celebration of solstice, and they were a few days off. And their days were a few off. Okay, that makes sense then. It was a celebration of the rebirth of the sun, aka Jesus. Yeah, that makes sense. I knew that much. I was just like, I thought it was after it now. I thought it like became a few days off after Christmas. Didn't realize it was before. I completely forgot about that, but I do remember that it was a pagan holiday and everything. But let's get right back on into the game. We might go a little bit longer. It depends on how my dog does. How long we stream tonight is all up to my dog. I don't know. He went to the restroom not that long before I streamed, but I don't trust him a ton right now because he has pee and stuff in the apartment before. So yeah, he doesn't have a great track record at the moment. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Okay, let's go ahead and speed this up really quick. So that way they get done with building that. They stop focusing on that. They're like, nah. Nah. Okay, we're gonna wait until we have a little bit of a larger population before we actually make this entire area completely functional. I guess it will be functional if those people will leave the other areas to make it functional, which is fine. I don't mind that. That's all good. We have a lot of food. We just don't have a lot of houses right now because I haven't been expanding houses. The biggest thing is wood, which is why we're doing another, oh my goodness, Forester's Lodge. Jeez, why was that so hard for me to figure out what it was called? I probably should have moved it a little bit further over this way, but, you know, it is what it is. It's fine. There's just gonna be that weird little strip right here that the foresters never touch. Oh, and then they're building the bridge right here as well. That's getting done very quickly. A poniard has appeared if anyone would like to try to catch it. Let me go get my dog really quick. I'll be right back, you guys. Oh no, it escaped! Come on, Braylon. You want to say hi to everybody? Say hello. He's such a cutie. I love him so much. He's the most adorable dog ever. I will fight people on that. Let's see. There you go. It's okay, bud. Please don't scratch. Merlin? No. Okay. Now we're good, I think. Hopefully. If you guys hear me yelling at my dog more, I'm sorry. That's all I'm gonna say. Let's see. Merlin, no. He scratches at the door and on the carpet, so I'm trying to teach him not to do that when he's upset. And Merlin, no. He also likes to get into the cat's litter boxes, which is what he just tried to do. Oh, I love my dog. Yes, play with that toy. Good job. Please take all your anger out on the toy, not on everything in this apartment. Okay. We might want to pause some of these. These are gonna take up like all the logs at the moment, which isn't great. We do have the little storage areas right here. We do not have an herbalist yet, so we might want to add just a random herbalist for now. Just going to add one for the time being. And that should be enough. Hi, bud. I know I didn't put anything in your Kong. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Me and Patrick were worried that he would start thinking his name is Bud because we say Bud so much. I think he responds to that now too. Him and Draco both respond to it actually. Hi. Are you okay? Are you missing Patrick? Yeah. Yeah, are you missing Patrick? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, sir. Our little man. Wanna come up? Here. I don't really trust you to sit on my lap like a cat, but we can keep you on my lap for a second. We're just trying to watch things grow a little bit. More laborers are aging up, which is good. No one needs firewood anymore, which is good. I think the fact that we're still making like coats is helping people from freezing to death, which is good. Let's see. Everyone's going over the field right now. All of the farmers are about to start farming again. Let's see. I might add like 2 more foresters for now, so that way we have, I think, 3 in each one. GG! I love that sound alert so much. Thank you, Egbert, for playing it. Are you coming down? Our dog has really bad separation anxiety. We're trying to train him to not, but I might have to put him in his crate in a second because whenever I'm alone with him, he tends to try to act up a little bit. I think because he's sad that Patrick isn't here. And so he'll start to act up a bit more. Unfortunate. Oh, bud. We also need to go get him groomed, which was something on my to-do list today, was to go find out like where we could get him groomed and stuff, and I never did like find out like the entire process at PetSmart or something. PetSmart, Petco, or wherever we were gonna go. Okay. No, Merlin, not on the desk. If you want to sit down, you can sit down like right here. It's up to you, bud. Up to you. Okay, now we just really need the storage barn. Whoop. Okay, I think he wants to get down. He's like hitting behind stuff. Play with your toys. Please. You know how much money I spent on your toys, Merlin? Too much. Too much. Far too much. Okay, cool. All these areas are being built out now. The herbalist is doing their work. Let's see. Bud, you're fine. I would have the door open, but I can't. It's part of my backdrop. Okay. So this is getting there. It needs a lot of logs and a lot of iron to build. My old roommate had 2 cats. They were my buddies. He was pissed that they liked me more and always hung out in my room. Then one day when we were both at work, his ex-wife came and stole me. Oh no! That's horrible. Why would she steal the kitty cats? The poor kitty cats. That's terrible. I don't like that. I don't like that she stole the kitty cats. That's not okay. That is not okay. Oh, a fisherman has drowned. A fisherman drowned? That can happen. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. I don't remember seeing it at least. Bud, chew on your toys, not on anything else, please. Merlin hates me right now. Snickers and Simon. I'm so sorry. Poor Snickers and Simon being ripped away like that. That's not okay. I don't appreciate that. I don't understand why people do stuff like that. I really don't. Let's see. Yay, we finally have a storage barn here, and instantly it got food in it. I imagined that that would happen. Yeah, and it's getting herbs. They're moving the food, or they're taking it home, or whatever. Yeah, they just took the food home to his house. There's a gatherer and 3 builders that live here. I imagine that people try... A fisherman died in old age. I imagine that they try to live near where their jobs are located. But I don't know, does that actually work? Like, will they actually live, like, near their jobs? I'm just curious. Let's see. The hunting cabin's almost built. And we'll add 2 people to the hunter's cabin. I know it has like a question mark now, but the hunter's cabin's about to be done, so that'll make a lot more sense. There we go. We have 4 hunters, 4 gatherers. I need to get some more gatherers, but we need more people. Everyone's apparently freezing to death over here. Lovely. Where did you spend? Okay, you spent all those over here. Unfortunately, we are gonna need to get some of these trees cut down. That way you guys can have some wood for your cabin, for your like burning. Let's see. One house is now free from death. Lovely. And people are officially starting to get cold. Okay. Yep, now I see why you have woodcutters like near where all the wood actually would be. Let's go ahead and do... Where are they at? Woodcutter. And give the second woodcutter a job. Let's see. Where is this 9 wood living? Is it like all the way up here? Is that why? Oh, these are bricks. Oh, over here. That's where it is. At least there's 1 log right there. I don't know where the other 8 are. Once a year, I unassign all my workers for a day and wait. Then reassign the jobs, and the people living closest take the jobs first, so people aren't working across town. Oh, okay. I might actually do that as soon as these are built. So that way, everything makes a bit more sense in the long run. Select and cycle through the citizens assigned to this position. I wish there was a button for that. Hello, Bacon Man. I do remember you. How are you doing? How have you been? What are you up to? How's your day going? Let's do a little road right here in front of this house. That way, like the doorway is good. Yeah, as soon as these houses are done being built, I'll go ahead and do that as well. That's a really good tip. So that way, people are actually working near where they live, like, or live near where they work. I miss King. He live streamed when I was offline. Dang! Rip. That's unfortunate. When did she live stream? I don't remember seeing the last time that she live streamed. I'm really bad about... I always miss her streams, I feel like. You're not the only one, Bacon. You are not the only one who misses her streams. Because I feel like I miss her stream every time. She's always streaming when I'm doing other stuff. And I'm like, I can't watch a stream right now. And I'm not near my computer to turn it on. Okay, a builder and a forester live here. Woodcutter and a farmer. Okay. Kind of like 2 of you for now. Let's see. Let's also go ahead and put just like a little stockpile around here somewhere, so that way this woodcutter doesn't have to go very far. You never know. Do a little 2x2 stockpile like right here. There's no trees grown right there right now anyways, that's fine. What's that game? This game is called Banished. It's basically like a city builder game, except a lot harder than your traditional city builder game in my opinion. It's really hard to manage resources and stuff in this game. Like, we're planning on making this kind of like the city center where a lot of people live and stuff. Live and jobs will probably be like a lot of farming over here. But yeah, I want to make this like the city center right here. The only issue is that, like, yeah, we need to do other things first. Builder, enforcer, woodcutter, and farmer. This is now like a little tiny community right here. I'm debating if I want to put another house like on the other side. We might. Is there a mining job? There is a mining job. The mine hasn't been opened yet. But there will be mining. We do have a mine, and we also have a quarry that are being built. I need to put down the quarry actually. Or the mine. We already put down the quarry. We need to place the mine down. That's where the quarry is. Mine here. And there we go. Just need to remove like 3 trees from there. We'll be good. We will be good. Okay, let's go ahead. Gotta go. Have a great stream. Thank you, Mello. I appreciate it. See you later. Bye. Thank you for coming on in and chatting and also lurking. I appreciate it. Also, there's an electrode if anyone would like to try to catch it. Feel free to in the chat. It's always fun to try to catch the electrode. Let's see. Also, I'm just gonna do like a selfless like plug or like promo right now. If you guys are lurking or if you're enjoying the content and you guys have yet to follow, why not leave a follow? It costs you nothing. But yeah, if you guys are enjoying the stream so far and you guys haven't followed yet, don't forget to follow. I am probably going to be ending my stream in about 30 minutes. So, don't forget to follow. I do stream games similar to this every once in a while. Most of my streaming is The Sims 4, but this game will probably definitely be making an appearance right now because I've been really enjoying this game recently. And it's a lot of fun, and it seems like it does have a decent community behind it. But yeah, so make sure you guys follow. Do it out there. But I know sometimes when I'm lurking, I forget to follow, so I like to tell people to remember to follow, because if I don't, y'all just might forget by accident, and not actually even mean to. Let's see. There's actually a lot of food stored in here as well. Wow. Wow! Mushrooms, onions, and venison. Is there anything in these storage areas? Not right now. We constantly just need wood. That's all we need, all the time. Let's see. Ooh, nope. Let's cut down trees. Oh no, the electrode escaped. Rip. Rip. Or Rooney. Let's cut down all the trees like right here. Elf hat. Sounds good. Let me grab my elf hat. Ugh. I have my dog in here with me because he doesn't do well by himself. And yeah, you guys hear? This has a lot of bells on it. Ugh. It's kind of, this one reminds me a little bit like this style of elf ears. Should I put the elf ears on first? We'll put them on second. It would look weird if I put those on first. Let's see. There. And there. I should have put just chatting on for a second while I do this. But there we go. We have the elf ears and this little elf hat right here. It's very long. It reminds me of like a sleeping cat from like Scrooge or something. Cool. But there we go. There's so many bells on these two things. Oh my goodness. If you guys are curious for a closer look, I'll jump over to here. Oh wow. Also, so that I can fix my hair a little bit. There we go. But here we go. Here's the elf hat up here. That last bell is kind of hidden by that ear. And then there. And then the ears, which are actually kind of crooked. There we go. Wrong side. I get confused with cameras sometimes. There we go. That's what you just paid for. You paid for that for 10 minutes. Let's go back up to the game. I'm also gonna save the game really quick again because This game doesn't save automatically, and if it crashes or if like anything happens, like we've done a lot of progress. Okay, now that all these houses are built, let's go ahead and pause time. Let's get rid of. I wish. Is there a button to do this automatically? There's probably not. I wish that there was. Let's see. Maybe there is once you get to like the city hall builds and stuff, but for now there's not. I'm gonna reassign all these jobs, y'all, because it's just time to refresh. Let's just hit play for a second. And no one should have jobs anymore. They're all just laborers. And let's go ahead and pause again. And let's go and do, how many do I have? Let's start with the farmers. The farmers need all 10. Then we need 8 gatherers. Preferably. All 12 fishermen, preferably. We only need like 4 hunters. Woodcutters, we need both of those guys. The foresters, as many as we can get. Same with the herbalists. We're running out of people very quickly. We'll see if we can actually have this many people in all these professions. I don't know if we can. Alright. Rest will be builders. Let's hit play. They're now gatherers and gatherers. And here, they're now all gatherers as well. That means like foresters and stuff are all living over here. Farmers, hunters, herbalists. Ooh. We might put some more houses up there. Because unfortunately, yeah, there's not enough. I think we're not going to put them here. We're probably going to do like another little small town over here. I'm not going to do that quite yet though. Because we're already low enough on like resources and everything. Reserve of logs is low. Oh no! Okay, spring has finally come. Beautiful. I do hope that the foresters actually cut down a decent amount of trees because we need it. We definitely need it right now. Trees would be great. It would be very great. Let's see. Okay, yeah, a lot of trees, a lot of wood just all of a sudden appeared. Which is good because that means that will turn into firewood. I think the foresters are finally like cutting down trees. I think all of our trees like just mature at about the same time. Right now, a child named Loraner was born. Ooh. There's logs in there. Just a bunch of little tiny stockpiles everywhere, so that way wherever they're getting stuff from, they can easily just place it down. Always great. I know logs and firewood are low. Oh, a fisherman just died. That's fine, we'll replace him at some other point. We'll make sure he's all good at another point, I guess. Okay, cool. Oh look, 2 laborers. At the same time, we can add the fisherman back. There we go. Assuming, oh no, you're a fisherman, you're a fisherman. Farmer, blacksmith, and the farmer. Oh my gosh, I know, game, that logs and firewood are low. They're perpetually low in this game. I understand. I really do. Let's see. I need to set the timer. We need to set the timer for this, you guys. Oh my goodness. You have 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Here we go. Oh my goodness. I know, game. I know the reserve of logs is low. Thank you. We actually have stone over here for some reason. Kind of surprised by that. We have to put 21 logs, 40 iron, and build 100. Oh. Oh no, there's no one there to replace the forester. Okay, now there's people to replace the forester, as he's already dead. Of course. Oh wait, the forester. Don't we have all the foresters? I'm confused now. There was no one to replace them now. Then do 3 builders. Get that building up a little bit. Okay, looks like a lot of people are going off this way to get over to this bridge. Let's go ahead and just give it a path over here. That way they can hopefully like get there a little bit faster. That path mostly avoids trees too, which is pretty nice. Mostly, not fully, but mostly. Let's see. The firewood is low. What will the city ever do? It's really low, actually. Although everyone still has firewood at the moment, which is pretty good, if you ask me. For us, that's pretty good. Pretty dang good. What's in here? Venison, roots, onions, berries, mushrooms. All good things. I'm assuming, yeah, it's all the same type of things in this one. That one gets taken from a lot more often. This one has... We actually have a stockpile of pumpkin, corn, and pecans still in here. Then the last one down here, I'm assuming, just has fish. Yeah, it just has like 600 fish. A child was born! Woo! 32 of 80. Go ahead and just do a road like that. And do you over to here. Become an adult and is working as a laborer. Nice. So now we have builders in this house, a woodcutter, and a builder. Okay, so people... Are you sure that people don't, like, automatically switch jobs? Because it seems like they might. I don't know. So all the builders are living over here now. Or up here. Who's living in this house? An herbalist, a gatherer, a forester, and a hunter. So pretty much everyone who's, like, working in this area is living in this house. Or in this area right here. Because they don't have any wood left. At least I think that's why. And there's 2 logs over here, and then there's firewood, and some logs back here. Okay, awesome. This is where the majority of the population is. That's where we need the majority of the wood at, anyways. We also just need to bring the logs over here. Oh, here's the rest. Here's like another couple logs. Okay. Hopefully all of these are enough to build up the little things that we want to build over here for now. An entire little community. So in total, we have 4, 8, 10, 12, 13 people living here. Or working here. We probably want to, unless there was like a single family who lose this entire village, we probably do want to add a couple more houses. So I think I will add another house like here. I don't remember how many houses you had in yours. Let's see. There we go. Our little area is starting to look pretty good though, if I do say so myself. Let's see. Do we have enough tools and stuff? Yeah, we have like 81 tools. The rest of this is like full of food. We only have one hide coat right now, unfortunately. Do we have hide anywhere else? This market's definitely gonna help because like everybody that lives in here is gonna need stuff, and they will go get all this stuff for all those people to get from here. So it's definitely gonna be the first thing that we build after the town hall, more than likely. Let's see. Everybody's now over here working on their farms. Our food is pretty steady right now. I don't know if it's necessarily growing anymore, but it's still very, very steady, that's for sure. Yeah, I think I'll have like a little village like over here. A couple more houses as well. Oh look, a forester and a builder both live here. Awesome. They have firewood and fish. What a delicacy. Are there fish in here? No, they must have come with that from their houses. From their original houses. I'm like, where did y'all get that from? It is kind of annoying that trees can't really grow on these like little hills right here as well. That means that this little hill over here with like the 2 trees around it as like the park are never gonna have more than... Oh no, there's only 1 tree left. No, this is just gonna be a mound of grass in a little bit. Dang. That's unfortunate. Whew. Don't mind my yawning, oh my goodness. This little bridge. This little bridge is perfect. Perfect for what we need. We're gonna definitely want like a bigger stockpile over here. Let's see. I'm honestly gonna do one from like here. Oh, the stockpile is too large. We'll do like 2 right here. We'll do like 1 there and then 1 there. So that way they easily have like access to the stockpile after, like as they're mining and stuff. 80 out of 80, 0 out of 40 iron. 68 out of 68 stone. Okay, so yeah, it looks like the iron mine is going to be built first because it takes a lot of iron to build the quarry, and we don't have a lot of iron right now, so yeah. Let's see. We do still have a lot of like greenery everywhere, which is pretty impressive in my opinion as well. For the most part, they don't even use these paths. They just go straight across the mountain. I would like to have a tunnel right here, but I also don't think you can have like a diagonal tunnel. So yeah, you'd have to like have a tunnel going through like this little area, which wouldn't make a ton of sense. Oh no, a hunter died of old age. Someone replace him. We're all good. We're all good. Yeah, the next thing we build is probably going to be the market, which needs 58 logs, 62 stone, and 40 iron. We'll probably let our resources kind of stockpile for a little while though, so that way all of that can kind of like level and like even itself out a little bit better, because I think that's probably kind of necessary. I hate how every time I click off to check something, it's like, sorry, but come on, Banished. Another hunter, a reserve of firewood as well. Never would have guessed that. Okay, yeah, and like, look at how much food we have. We have a ton of stored food. This storage barn probably has the least amount of stored food because there's so many people living around here that, like, they can't all do it. Let's see. And you are pretty much complete, maybe? We're at 92%. I don't know how much this like stockpile. It's 2% full with 6 things in it. Like, I feel like these little stockpiles that we just kind of are gonna start throwing around in random places in the city to fill up space are probably gonna do pretty good. It's gonna run. The reserves of logs is low. Team, I understand and I'm sorry. Okay. And that was the 10 minutes of the hats. Woo. I would recommend not combining two of the hats together. I don't know how I'm gonna actually wear that. I didn't think about that when I did it. Reserve of firewood as well. Thanks, game. I appreciate your concern. Okay. So now we can get a... Where is it at? Miner. We're gonna get 2 for now. We're also gonna build some houses up over here. These are gonna be the very polluted houses, okay? Iron limit, coal limit. Oh, we can get coal from this too. We don't have to just rely on firewood anymore. Oh my goodness, it'll be so nice. Oh. Okay, we have another laborer, and a forester died, so they replaced the forester. This is a very long city. Like, that's gonna be the biggest issue. We don't have like everything in one spot. Oh, now we have 4. Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of 2 of you. I want to keep at least 2 of you at all times. For possible deaths. And hopefully they get iron soon. It's upsetting that no one's like started walking out with a bunch of iron yet. Let's see. We can probably go ahead and get rid of some of these like trees and resources right here. We're gonna need a few things up here as well. Over here is probably where all of these people are going to start getting their food from. We'll probably put a blacksmith up here as well because this blacksmith is definitely going to be getting a lot more iron than our other blacksmith. That's for sure. Otherwise, our other blacksmith is going to have to walk all the way up here and all the way back. Just for some measly iron. Both of these stockpiles should hold a decent amount of items. I'm sure we'll be building things often enough, / crafting things often enough. We'll use up everything. I'm also going to go ahead and get rid of this little one right here at some point. Oh, I don't have a moderator right now. Give me 1 second, you guys. Goodbye. I do not want to become famous. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. Anyways. Let's continue. We have 1 of 40 iron. Dang. That's gonna take a while. Let's see. Builder, forester. The 2 people that live here apparently. They have everything that they need except for like firewood at the moment. Let's see. Yeah, your stockpiles are all pretty okay still. Reserve of logs as well. Understand that. Hear me out. We have other things we're worrying about right now. That's good, because these 2 houses will mean that the population will have to go up a little bit more, even. We're going to start building and building and building. It'll be a really long time before we actually fill out this city. I'm realizing. Very long time. Let's see. So we have to work on all these, like, smaller things first. 5 out of 40 iron in there. Builder and a miner. Oh no, a farmer died of old age. Never good. Never. Let's see. Something I haven't been putting around in all these little villages is like a well. I want to start placing those down, but those cost a lot of stone. We'll start placing those down as like little decorative pieces later. Eventually. Let's see. Like one more house here. And maybe... two... There we go. We'll do something like that for now. Oh! I'm already on my 10th year. Jeez! Also, thank you for following Egbert. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome on into the Oreo family. Thank you. Little Oreo dance, please. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for following. You've been enjoying yourself. Have a fall. You've been pleasant to talk to. I'm glad. I'm glad that you've had a good time talking. Let's see. Needs so much iron. We need more miners. Get that up by one more. We'll leave 3 people for like whenever we need other things done. But dang. This like stockpile has nothing in it anymore. This was originally for like this forester to have like another easy stockpile to get to. Let's see. This is the one that typically has wood in it now, or the one over here. There's a miner and a builder that live here. They just don't have any firewood. So yeah, it does seem like they actually do kind of like follow their jobs to build their own houses and stuff. They try to, at least, it seems like. That way they're not like super duper far away from anything. See, all the people down here have a ton of food, but they never have like wood or anything. That's the biggest issue right now. More people are dying. Oh, died during childbirth? Oh no! Laryl! Unfortunately, I must inform you. A farmer and a fisherman? Oh my goodness. And the tailor are over here? Okay. These people did not follow their jobs at all. Oh boy. That's fun. In a second after this house is built, we'll probably go ahead and do the same thing again when we get rid of all the jobs. And go back through and redo them. Let's see. We have 16 out of 40 iron. We can honestly come back here too if anybody wants to. If anybody has like the free time, they're not doing anything else. Collect all of this stuff for building. We'll call that good. Some of these miners have to walk so far. Luckily, there's a decent amount of them here. Oh, okay, they changed job. Gather and a miner, forester, hunter, gather and a hunter. There's another miner, herbalist. I think they are trying just to find like the closest house to whatever their jobs are. And stuff like that. I know my logs and firewood are low, game. We're slowly but surely building them back up, okay? I think we do have enough foresters. It's just I need to chill on building things for a second so that way they can catch back up. And the foresters can do their magic of cutting down trees. Let's see. 33 out of 40. We're getting closer. We're on year 19. That's insane. Someone died of old age. Oh no. Earl died of old age. A child named Destiny was born. A child named Caddison was born. We have 58 adults and 23 kids right now. We're getting a bit bigger. Slowly but surely. become an adult. What is that little miners thing over the top of them? Are they just exhausted from mining? Is that why? Oh no, that means they don't have any tools. Oh no. I forgot. Okay, yeah, let's build another blacksmith over there. It means you have no tools. I know now. I just remembered. No. I know I said I would chill on building things, but what I really meant was replacing down a blacksmith. You see, they're pretty easy to get confused with each other. Let's also place down, if we're gonna do that, a storage barn up here. There we go. There's a viper if anybody would like to try to catch it, feel free to. Logs, stone, and iron. That's gonna take a really long time to build as well. Our quarry, though, is finally being built. Beautiful, beautiful quarry. Extend those a little bit. Let's see. This town is doomed. This is what is called a tool apocalypse. I've seen it happen to 100 streamers. It's not doomed yet. It's okay. It is okay. We're gonna actually go ahead and pause this. And we're gonna go ahead. We're not gonna pause. No, that doesn't take it. Expect a food shortage soon. It's fine. Our blacksmith doesn't even have tools. Oh god. The only way to recover is to delete houses. This is why we save. We're gonna save actually again. This is why we save. When was the last time? 5:30 is when like saved last. That was only like 20 minutes ago. I feel like that's an early, like a close enough save. Or if we have to restart from that save, we're fine. This is why it's over. It's not over. I've recovered from like tool shortages before. Okay, I have. So I don't think it's over. We only have 15 out of the 62 population. There's only 15 people without tools. We're fine. But I wish that people could transport the iron over to the current blacksmith. Yes. Am I gonna leave it to, oh my goodness, my mouse is not. Hello? I'm just gonna unplug this and replug this back. You don't even have any iron. I have 4 iron. I have 2 iron left in this little spot specifically. See? Oh my goodness, my mouse. My mouse is going crazy. What is happening? This is why I need a new mouse, you guys. It's over. It's not over. I'm telling you. It's not over. I have recovered from this same scenario multiple times in the past. We are fine. It's over. It's not over. It's fine. I'm gonna speed it back up. If it's over, then we have a save point from like 20 minutes ago. No, all of you guys are going into the mine for now. Only 3. See, look, it's starting to go down already. This is probably actually the end of this civilization. That's where I screwed up. I didn't make the mine fast. Oh look, we have 7 iron. We're fine. We are absolutely fine. We have 21 people without tools, but, you know. We'll see how long we survive, okay? How much does a trader post cost? It costs a shit ton of iron, okay. Doomed! We're not doomed. We might be slightly doomed, but we're not fully doomed. I know that looks bad, but that is steadily climbing. But, hear me out. We have a blacksmith, we have iron. Our blacksmith's on the other side of the map. But I should have just made that mine over here. At least it would have been so much closer to the blacksmith. It would have made way more sense. I regret my decisions making on that part. I think that was from that last save was from before we started building the mine over here, so yeah. 98% remaining. I understand it, game. The reserve of everything is low. Do me. If I pull back from this, though, come on. See, it's steadily going down. I think it is. No, it just went back up. Nope, more people are without shade now. You guys, we need more miners. We're gonna do that up by 2 minutes. I'm also gonna pause really quick, and we're gonna just actually. We're gonna do that trick again. That way people live closer. To their actual jobs. The cleric I'm not that worried about. Go back down to 1 time. Play. Now let's hit pause. And put everybody back up. Starting with the miners. We had like what, 7 of them? We're gonna do 8 this time. And the blacksmith. We also need you. We need 2 herbalists, the 8 foresters, the 4 hunters, as I've learned. 12 fishermen. The balloon behind me just scared the shit out of me. I saw it in my monitor, and oh my goodness, it looked like there was a person behind me. 8. 10. How do we still have 10 people left over? What am I missing? What job? Oh, okay, woodcutters. What other job am I missing? Okay, not this. Oh, builders. There we go. Let's play again. So let's see. Are we gonna be doomed? We shall see. We shall see very soon if we will indeed be doomed. We're hopefully efficiently getting things done. Ah! I've played this game for so many hours in the past. You think I'd be better at this by now? Really good. Would at least we had a lot of food stored up, so even if there is a slight food shortage, hopefully it won't be horrible. So far, it's just a tool shortage. We have 7 iron. It's just by the time they get their tools and come back to mine, the tools are finished. Things are still going, you know. It's not as efficient anymore. I think our population is small enough compared to like our production values, so our production right now. So hopefully we're gonna be fine. We shall see, we shall see, we shall see. Let's see. I'm just like looking at numbers. The tools are never coming. Oh wow, okay. No! Okay, we're gonna actually just continue building this, please, guys. I changed my mind. If we can get a toolsmith, like, right there, that'd actually be way better. Way better! I swear I've come back from this happening to me before, though. I think it's because I had way more production than I was consuming anyways, originally. And I'm hoping that it's the same case now, is that, like, we have enough production versus consumption, so that way... We're gonna lower this down to 2. And we're gonna pull this up to 2. That way we can start getting some quarry mining going on as well. That's something else we're gonna want. But see, our food's not going down too bad. It's not going down too bad, okay? Okay? We will come back from this. It may take us a decade, but we'll come back from it. Eventually. Eventually. Because not everyone's out of tools, just like the majority of people. Yeah, and you're not even producing any tools right now. You have logs but no iron. Let's see. That's just an announcement from the Pokemon community. A child named Ezekiel was born. A child named Stephanie was born. You see, our sheer production might allow us to survive this. Our sheer level of production may give us the ability to survive this brief little shortage of iron, okay? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We will survive this. Don't leave resources over here, guys. Bring them, we need them. Where's Merlin at? Oh, well. Sleeps in the strangest places, I swear. 100% remaining. 98% remaining. I feel like we've gotten no iron from you. How are you only 98% left? What? What? Reserve of firewood is low. Oh, we didn't add a cleric. That's why we felt like I felt like we had extra people. I was wondering why. I was like, why do I feel like we have an extra person? We didn't have a cleric or anything. Are all the all 96 people are members of this like church, this chapel. There's 18 out of 30 people in that cemetery. We still have over okay, that's where we're getting all our food from, is from this fish. Fish, pumpkin, corn. Like, our production may not be quite as high, but hear me out. We have 17. Because none of the miners live over here, so they all have to walk so far. By the time they get here, they hit like the thing 2 times and then they walk away. Died of old age, they replaced them. Good. Let's see. Is there any more iron near us at all? Oh, we can actually get to over here. I'm such a dumb. We can totally get to this side. It'll be a walk, but they can get here. Let's see. Yeah, cause this. I thought this was cut off by a river on this side, but no, we can get here from this city. And then we can put little, like right here. The little 5x5 stockpile. Let's see. Okay, they become a builder. How much more? 49 out of 55. 21 out of 32. Let's see. We will see how well we manage to do this. Okay. Killed by a cave-in. Rip! Big rip. Oh, there's nothing in there anymore. Okay, Egbert, you might have been right. Our civilization. It's very possible that they may be doomed right now. So they're just so inefficient that like nothing's going on. Let's see. We supposedly have like 3 iron right now. There are still a couple of people with tools, just not many. The Haywoodson is a hunter. Haywoodson, you should have been a forester instead of a hunter. Yeah. There's only, I think, like, okay, there's a stonecutter, miner, hunter. Mostly miners and stonecutters live here. With a couple exceptions, which is great, which is perfect. Let's see. We have 4 iron in storage right now, and we only need 2 more iron to build this finally. And then we'll start using iron solely for the creation of tools, which will be great. Let's see. Come on, you guys. Let's see. Where's that? Oh no, Bidoof escaped. I didn't even see the Bidoof. Bidoof. Where's him? I accidentally clicked off. It's all good, because now this just will be constructed. It may take a very long time. Okay, yeah, now the blacksmith will start making tools again. Yeah, there's a pretty massive food shortage. Dang. We might still barely skid by the skin of our teeth, though. Just barely. We might still survive this. Like, very slimly survive this, but survive it nonetheless. Our iron is starting to stockpile a bit more. This is almost done being built, and as soon as it is done being built, we're adding another blacksmith. That way we have 2 of them. And we should start making more tools. We're working as a laborer. Let's have you work in, get down to 5, and we'll save someone to, come on, we need 8 more building. The farmer has died of old age, lovely. Love that a lot of people are dying of old age right now, though. No one's died of starvation yet. Oh look, tools are starting to come back. We're at times 58 instead of times 6. Okay, it's going back up to 60 by the time we get our tools built. You guys, we only need to get to 5 more points. Oh my goodness, this is like infuriating. This is so infuriating. Okay, there we go. We finally have another room for another blacksmith. I think we've played our cards right, hopefully, for this. I'm also hoping that one of these guys are just yeah, someone living in here is a blacksmith. Okay, good. Okay, since we're not building anything right now, I'm not gonna have any builders at the moment. Right now, we're literally focusing on just gathering materials. Okay, I think we may end up saving it. Doomed! No! We are not doomed! I'll be darned if we're doomed. They're making tools right now. We still have extra food in storage, which is better than what I've done before. To be fair. Got a ton of extra in storage. It's over. Hey, I'm gonna be, if you've only ever seen streamers die because of a tool shortage, guess what? I'm not gonna be one of them. We're gonna survive. I'm telling you we're gonna survive. We're gonna survive. Okay? But yeah, so we have 18 iron, or like 10 iron now. And we're getting tools. We're getting tools. People, they all say that. Oh my goodness. Hey, we only have like one hungry household, but there's food for them to get somewhere, so they can go get it. That's probably gonna be the last of our food, but you know, it is what it is. I have seen it 100 times. 100 times. We've survived for 2 years on this tool shortage, okay? I don't know how we've managed to do that. I'm honestly impressed that we've managed to survive for 2 years on a tool shortage. But we've managed to survive for 2 years on a tool shortage. So that says a lot in and of itself. Are you kidding me? Oh, he doesn't live over here anymore. Blacksmith, all of our lives are riding on you. It is steadily going down now. It's only at 53 instead of at 60 something. So the two blacksmiths are definitely hard at work. The only way to survive is to start deleting houses. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. That's the only way. And look, our food is going back up again. We're not gonna be able to harvest this entire crop, but our food is going back up. There's only a couple houses who are hungry, and that's a 78-year-old miner. They're gonna die anyways. We'll be fine. Oh, there we go. That was just the weak people. It's okay. Only like 6 people just died of starvation. Okay. You guys, there's food in different places. Go get it. We might end up dying. There's no one to replace these people. As long as we have our blacksmith, we can still survive. Yeah. There's nowhere that's like fully. Hey, only like 7 people are still starving out of all the. Okay, one of our blacksmiths died. Who can we get rid of? Stone cutters, you're all going into there, so that way you guys can fill the gaps. Less people means we need less tools. It's fine. And look, the harvest just happened. Not a lot of food. But hey. See, look, there's like berries and roots and stuff laying around and people aren't going and getting it. Why is there fish in this one? Who got fish from around here and moved it all the way up there? Is this one like full? Gotta keep our 2 blacksmiths alive, it's fine. At least 20 people have tools right now. To be honest, I like to help people, but this part of watching streamers is my favorite. Oh my goodness. This is your favorite part, is the destruction, the death and destruction of everything. Yeah, we're gonna go back into the previous save and just leave the mine and let it be built right here. Right here. And we're gonna make sure we build that first. And then this entire save will be saved, okay? I've spent 4 hours on this save. We're not gonna let it just crumble. This is usually about, I tried to warn you. It's fine. No, we're still gonna survive it. I'm not saying that everyone's gonna survive. You know. I never said that everybody would survive, okay? I just said that we were going to survive. The tailor, honestly, you weren't producing anything anyways. There wasn't any like deer to be hunted. Oh look, there's leather in there now. Early winter rip. This is just the great famine of like 22, okay? Shouldn't say that. Next year's 2022. Ooh. Ooh. Let's see. Okay. I'm just making sure that Patrick hasn't texted me yet. I don't understand why the blacksmiths don't keep the tools for themselves. They call it a tool apocalypse for a reason. Entire civilization of Diak. It's so stupid. I think at this point I'll just go back to this now. Once we hit like 40 population, if that happens, we'll go back to the previous. At that point, there's no point in staying in this. Once we've had more population than that in the previous save anyways. Let's see. These things will be placed again here, but it'll be in a different. No laborers available to replace them. They've stopped telling me when they die. They've all died for there's too many people who just died. Fine. I always keep a buffer of around 5,000 steel tools at all times because I know what happens when we run out. Okay, to be fair, I couldn't do that yet. We didn't have a mine yet. We barely have enough wood for other things, let alone tools. So it's like once you get like a big city, I feel like that's when you're a lot safer. Like when your city's still smaller, like how mine is right now. Okay, yeah, it's not worth staying in the save. Let's go load. Oh, there are auto saves. I didn't think that there were auto saves. We've been fighting this for 30 minutes. Oh my goodness. Let's go over to this one and let's load you up. Yeah, I'm sure I want to load this. The unsaved progress isn't worth it. Oh, look at how cute that town is. Have like a little park and everything. I don't use my mines to make tools. I import 100% of tools. But I don't have enough iron to create that yet, so I need a mine. That's my other issue. Okay. Let's go ahead. I had already placed this down. No. No. Are all these... Okay, all those are actually built. Good. How did I have you placed before? I swear we were able to fit this here before. Oh, there we go. I'm like, what the heck? Okay, and that's gonna be the thing that we build. Let's see. I don't know what else they're building like right now. There we go. I only make coal mines to heat my homes. Can you set what kind of mine it is? Honestly, yeah, I'm probably gonna need to make a coal mine as well. Let's see. Add that last person. Okay, yeah, see, right now we have 113 tools. Our food's good. We're just really low on wood at the moment. That's our current dilemma. Which, yeah, this entire area never got cleared. Hasn't been cleared out in this save file yet. Okay. So, go ahead and get all of these trees for the time being. Over here cleared out, and we'll put a little storage area, like right here. And let's go. Time to get ahead of the curve on the tool apocalypse, okay? Yeah, it's mainly because we just didn't have any iron being produced. I don't have enough iron to make the trading center. I'd rather make this with the stone and the logs. So we should have enough of both over time. A magneton has appeared. Woo! The reserve of logs is low. The reserve of firewood is low. Thank you, game. I understand. Oh, this is what we were fighting before. Got it. Okay, yeah, and we're at 51 population in this save, so it was definitely worth it coming back to this one, because it wasn't quite worth staying in the other one. Iron mines and stone quarries are a waste. I import all the stone and iron that I need. They're a little bit of a waste of a space, but I can't build close to these mountains anyways unless I put a mine there. Also, early game, come on. I don't have enough resources to get bridges across to get all these different resources and stuff. I'm not trying to go for pro stats here. We're just trying to survive. I'm planning on having the majority of my population in this area, so I'm trying to keep this area clear of like everything for the time being. Okay. Let's see. When you restart, remember to go with the Flatlands mod. I will. Whenever we restart the game. But for now, I kind of like having mountains and stuff and having to build around them. It's kind of a fun extra challenge. It is really an extra challenge. Because can you even place mines with the Flatlands mod? That's what I'm curious about. Like in general. Okay, let's go ahead and start getting some miners. That way we can start producing iron. That'll definitely be useful. Let's see. Yes, you can place mines on the edges of the map. It is like a big bowl. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because I feel like whenever I click on valleys, I still get like a ton of like mountains everywhere. Like the valley map type isn't very much of a valley in my opinion. Not as much as it should be. Let's see. And yeah, you get capped out at 150 tools, but you just don't have any iron yet. Which there's iron right there, so they should have iron in a second. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'm just gonna kind of let resources build for a little bit. Oh, we're gonna leave it at that. The only drawback of picking flatlands is that it increases the chance of twisters. That makes sense. So like you could like spend hours. I feel like tornadoes are so easy to like just wipe out your entire civilization. I've had it happen to me a couple of times. I've been so peeved whenever it does happen. I'm like, are you kidding me? It just wiped out my entire civilization. It balances out the benefits. Makes sense. Let's see. I know I'm like moving around a lot again. Not bad. Hopefully I'm not making anyone motion sick. Let's see. The firewood is low. Thanks, game. I appreciate you telling me. BRB sounds good. you just don't have anything. You don't have anything that you can work on right now, which is fine. Dad's calling. Ooh, fun. Hopefully. I hope that's fun. Let's see. Oh, we never extended the road right here. Realize. That. People are replacing people. We need more firewood again. Let's see. The only thing that the iron's being used for right now are for tools, so we're constantly having extra iron, which is a good thing. We have quite a few logs at this point, which is also a good thing. That means there's definitely enough firewood being built and made. Forester, woodcutter, gather, herbalist, child. Okay. Let's see. I know I keep saying let's see, but let's see. More children are born. There's 66 people living in our community right now. When we fully died off, we're at like 70. I want to try to hit 100 sooner rather than later. Just need to start building more houses, which we have the food for, but the other resources, I'm going to hold off for a little bit. Because how many resources is the house? 8 stone. The stone's going to be the hard part. I want to start putting the houses like in here. Soon enough. What do you require? So much stone and so much iron. But honestly, I might unpause you so that way you start to get built. And let's go ahead and get rid of all the stone from around here, back here, and in here in general. And we should have enough stone to hopefully build that. I hope. Because, yeah, 62 logs, 124 stone, 48 iron. The reserve of logs is low. Honestly, that's not the thing that's killed me most of the time, so I'm fine with that. Mine, tailor, tavern, herbalist. Okay. The only thing we really don't have is a tavern yet. The taverns look pretty cool. I do enjoy how they look in this game. The log should start going back up again pretty soon. We also need a lot of iron that we don't have currently. We should get that iron soon enough though with the mines. 3, let's go and do up to 6. Iron limit, coal limit. Use iron. After we produce all the iron from the mine, can we start producing the coal and it'll be full again? No. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. The reserve of stone is low. Oh. Oops, it is. Let's see. 67 out of 124 stone and 1 out of 48 iron. It's gonna take a long time to get those all up. Trading post. I think we're also gonna go ahead and build a woodcutter over here. See, like right here, and then we can go ahead and do a little pathway back here. Let's see. I didn't really want those two pieces, but you know, it is what it is. I guess we actually do. That'll make it 2 by 2 right there. This little pathway. And then back here, I think is going to be a little storage area, a stockpile. It's a little 6 by 6 stockpile. That way the woodcutter, if they do get any wood around here, they can usually get that. Do we have a max amount of foresters right now? No, we don't. I forgot that I didn't do that right away earlier, which means like right now it's not the max. So we're gonna max that out as well, so that way. Foresters are the hardest ones to get. We'll do 7 right now. If people die, we might just have to replace other jobs with people to age up, which hopefully people start aging up pretty soon. Yeah, and people will literally start taking this like wood out from this, like literally from in there. Here we go. Reserve of logs as well. The reserve of logs is always low game. You don't understand how much pain and suffering I've gone through. The 17 out of 48 iron. The stone is pretty much done. I think we've gotten all the stone that's close by, and now they're working on getting stone that's a little bit further away, possibly. Actually, they might not even be working on that. Let's go ahead and highlight all of this. And all of this. I mean, if people don't have anything else to do, they might as well be clearing out further and further areas, even if they're kind of a far walk. Right? That's what I think. Womp womp. My dad got all... I'm sorry, that's not good. That's not good. Hopefully he gets over it. That's what I'm gonna hope for. This all seems to be built pretty soon. Will be built after this. We have 48 tools in storage right now, so yeah, that's fine. We're at least currently slowing the speed at which tools are going to go extinct. The tools are still on track to go extinct pretty soon. Which isn't a fun thought. Not a fun thought at all. Like, it's okay, I'm more of an adult than he is. He can pout all he wants. Iron supply is still low. That's because we're trying to build this right now. I think I'm going to pause it for now though, so that way the iron supply does go back up. The iron and tree supply are all still low, and it's an issue. We're gonna pause building stuff for a little bit. Let our resources build back up a little. Let's try again. The reserve of logs is low because it's all been cut into firewood and or made into tools for the most part. Let's see. The foresters' lodges are doing a pretty decent job at keeping it stocked, though. I want to start seeing that tool supply rise. Okay. I want to keep seeing it rising though. Because this is about when the entire apocalypse started last time. So we've definitely delayed it quite a bit. Because right now is about when it started. Is about when we had 60-ish population. So we're definitely delaying it. Hopefully we can fully stop it. That'd be nice. We have more laborers. We could definitely add more miners. Let's add up to 10. We'll have 10 miners. Our woodcutters have fully cut as much wood as they possibly can for the time being. A pincurchin has arrived in chat. I don't know what to say in my brain. If you guys would like to try to catch it, feel free to. Let's see. I am genuinely impressed with how well Banished is doing as far as me streaming it right now. I didn't even check this. I don't know how many people are actually streaming Banished right now. I don't know if it's a very niche game to stream on Twitch or not. I didn't check before I started, but thank y'all for coming. Last time I visited my dad, I apologize for resenting him and for not being there when I was a kid. Resenting him for not being there when I was a kid. What the heck? Yeah, you definitely tried to forgive him and then he punched you. Where that makes sense, I don't know. I don't know how that can even make sense. At all. That makes no... A building has caught fire. Do people put it out with water? Okay, yes. Don't let the blacksmith catch on fire, guys. Oh my goodness. Ah! We were beating the tool shortage and then our building was caught on fire. No one caught Pincurchin. I laughed and smiled and spit blood. Jesus! I'm sorry. Ugh. Sometimes familial relationships can be like really difficult. The structure has been severely damaged. Let's rebuild it. This is when we're gonna start needing builders. Dang! Why did houses have to burn down? At least the blacksmith is fine. Never mind. Why did I say that? Why did I say at least the blacksmith? Did the blacksmith just die? No, but a farmer did. Oh my goodness, our entire, like, all of these houses in this autumn. Oh my goodness, no! I can't catch a break. Oh my goodness, I can't catch a break. I literally can't catch a break. I'm just gonna do 10 times speed to see what the entire... Yep. I literally can't catch a break, you guys. I literally can't. Everyone's homeless in the middle of winter. Oh, and our storage barn burnt down. Rebuild. 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 Definitely rebuild. How am I still doomed? What were the chances of this happening? Like, seriously, what were the chances of this happening? I don't understand. I really don't. Oh, we also have to rebuild you. Oh, the tailor's also burnt down. You tried to cheat fate. If I save some... We're gonna do it again! If I have to, I will go back to that save again. Although I think we are doomed this time. I will give you that one. This time we may be doomed. This one's 90% done though. How did this happen? I really regret not building like that big house now. Okay. At least one house is being built. Do we even have enough materials to rebuild all these houses? I don't think that we do. Let's go ahead and switch you to coal for a little bit, because we have a lot of iron stored up at this point. Next time it's supposed to be coming. We're gonna try this again. How did this happen? Yes, I'm gonna love that game. Okay. And again, we are back here. Let's place down that. Right there. We are not going to try to build town hall this time. Okay. And we're gonna use all of our laborers once again. Put down things over here. We will once again. This. I swear, if you're right and like a tornado comes, never build a boarding house. It is a waste. It wouldn't have been a waste in that situation, because then at least they would have had homes. Or like a warm place to go back to, and they wouldn't have frozen to death. So of course the fire happened during winter. Okay, the furthest we've made it so far on this save file is year 20. We might just restart this city the next time we play. Oh my goodness, why is this? Ugh, this game is just giving me grief. Why? Why, game, why? So dumb. And stone, logs, all the things. We just need all the things. Should definitely have enough stone. Last time we started mining at like 80 tools, I think, is how many tools we had left when we started mining. So we should be decently there. I don't know. At this point we might just start a different game. The tool apocalypse still came. It was because of a fire this time. Of course it was. Like, are people out here gathering resources, please? We can get this freaking mine together. Okay, people are becoming more laborers. Awesome. We might go ahead and put a couple more towards being builders. I don't know what else I'm building right now. I don't remember. Oh, let's pause you and let's definitely pause you. That's why. I was like, what else are we building right now that's taking up all these resources? It's that. That's what's being built right now. Okay. Let's see. If you can't tell, I'm not about efficiency in this game. I'm about like aesthetics and just having fun and struggling. Obviously, I'm into struggling with this game. If you guys couldn't tell already. Okay, 46 of 48. Before you start a new town, watch Crossroads Build by Pinstar on YouTube and you'll learn a lot. Okay. I don't remember who I was watching the other day. I don't think it was that person. It was someone else on YouTube I was watching, and that's what got me into like wanting to play this again. Just forgot how difficult and frustrating this game was, though. That's for sure. Come on, you guys. Don't need to build something. Okay, and now we can have miners. We're instantly gonna start with 5. And we're gonna keep the 4 builders. I want to build this, but at the same time, I want to just like let our resources up really quick with all the builders and everybody grabbing everything. So we're gonna give it a second. We have 62 wood, 68 stone. We don't have any iron yet. We should be getting iron soon enough, hopefully. I am playing as the Swiss right now for the first time. The Swiss? Oh, an EU4. I don't have EU4. I want to get it. It would be a fun game, I think. I'm just not the best at strategy games. Which is why this is the closest to a strategy game I can get without ripping out my hair. I want to get it though eventually. I have played Civ, which I know isn't the same thing. But I do want to try EU4 eventually. I feel like that would be a lot of fun. I love like geography and stuff like that, so... Is geography even the right word? My brain's not functioning as well as it was a little while ago. But playing as a Swiss, that must be fun. The Swiss is this really small country, right? Civ is checkers and EU is chess. EU4 is chess. I know. That's why I'm like... I struggle in Civ, let alone EU4. Like, I haven't invested money into it because I already know that I'm going to struggle a lot and it's going to be frustrating and I'm going to save myself the pain for the time being. Eventually we'll play it though, probably. I'll probably play it on here eventually. We'll see. Okay, the max log storage is 500 currently. Iron is 200. We're definitely gonna up that. Okay. I think we've escaped the tool apocalypse. And possibly even the resource apocalypse. My Switzerland started small, but it's pretty big now. Is it like a Switzerland empire now? I'm assuming, which is pretty cool when you think about it. Because I'm pretty sure it doesn't start like super duper small. And then I'm sure that you can grow it pretty... I don't know. I know EU4, there's just like so much that goes into it. I don't know how well I would do at it, you know? Let's see. I will take a screenshot. Sounds good. I am curious to see how big it is. How big is your Switzerland? The fisherman died. Of course their name was Pearl. That's great. Okay. Luckily our tools are building back up. Our iron is not though. Oh, let's come over here. Gonna get all the stones over here. Let's get all the iron over here. For people who have nothing else to do right now, might as well. I like how they break it, but they don't actually pick it up half the time. Great. Okay, and you don't have any iron right now, I'm assuming. Yeah. Steel tool, log plus iron plus coal. Ooh. I wouldn't mind making steel tools at some point. That'd be great. Whispered it. Okay. The game's gonna freeze for a second, y'all. Just give me a second and I'll pull up. Let's look at the Switzerland. Oh no, also, have my subtitles been like working this entire time? Because it's questionable as if they have been. I think I have too many tabs open right now from all of your farms and stuff. Let's see. Swiss. I like the title. Ooh, it is a big Switzerland now. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Looking pretty good. A magneton has appeared. If anybody would like to come catch it, by the way. I can't wait until I have a third monitor so I don't have to like fully get off of like OBS and look at things like that. Let's see. I want way more iron in reserve. We're gonna drop this down to 2. And we're gonna jump this up by 2. I like how people grab iron then they go fishing, and I'm like, what's the point of grabbing things? Yeah, I think what I was messing up on is I never really let the resources like cap out originally, and I should have this entire time. I kind of regret not doing it like that before we continue to expand. I think that's where I messed up a little bit. We definitely need to start building more houses soon though. Iron, stone, logs. Yeah, so we're gonna open up the quarry first, and we're gonna build a little town over there, and then we'll continue doing other things. Okay, yeah, our iron. Once our iron hits like 100 in reserve, then I'll be happy. We'll also have to see if our blacksmith can even like do it enough, like make enough tools for that, you know. A lot of this game is just sitting around and waiting. And my energy level is starting to drop, so I think we are going to go ahead and end the stream here in a few minutes. Just so that way my energy level doesn't fully drop. But I really enjoy playing this game. We have 28 iron in storage right now. How much do we need for this? We need 40. So I'm going to wait until we have at least like 50. So we have 10 extra iron for tools to continue to be made. Let's see. I swear if we hit like 60 pop and then everything burns down again, I'm gonna be so upset. I'm gonna be so upset if that happens again. Like, y'all don't even understand. Okay, we have 34 iron in reserve. How is no one aged up yet? Do we have it on 10 times speed? We do have it on 10 times speed. I feel like more people should have been aged up. A lot of people are being born, which is a good sign. So, there is that. The reserve of firewood is low. Dang, okay. That entire reserve just disappeared in the winter. We probably want to actually go ahead and up the limit to 300. Like, no one had firewood left in their house until like winter started. But everyone was able to get some firewood. That should last them hopefully through the winter. I hope. I know firewood is low. Thank you, game. Another child was born, which is, I think all these houses, no. It might have been in the other houses further away. Yeah, one of these houses has an 80-some-year-old farmer in it. We have like 19 children, it's just none of them are aging up yet. I feel like it takes so long sometimes. Okay, we can go ahead and continue construction on this. I will allow it. With our nation, Doritopia, as suggested by Mad earlier. See, we're keeping up decently with the demand for tools, which is a good thing. Let's see, let's place this road back down over here. There we go, and it's actually a straight road this time. And there we go. We're also gonna go ahead and put a storage barn over here. Or let's throw down some houses first. Just grab my 12th pair. Oh my goodness! So many! This is how we're gonna lay out this little like area this time. Start pathing down. There we go. 7 more people. 8. Pull that up to 5, and we'll put this up to 10. That way we still have like 2 laborers running around doing other stuff. Doing whatever needs to be done. We do probably need a lot of this stuff just cleared out. Let's also go ahead and put a storage area over here again, like we had last time, or the first time of these like past 3 times that we tried doing this. There we go. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, we're pretty close to having enough iron in there. The tool apocalypse is still coming, which is a little bit terrifying. We definitely need to up our tool production. Let's see. I might go ahead and save here. So that way we have a new starting point, just in case. Just in case. I know I said I was going to end here in a couple minutes. We'll end whenever Patrick texts me that he's on his way back. And that's now end. Because I just want to keep playing, you know? 74 out of 80, 35 out of 40. Let's see. Firewood reserve is low. Never would have guessed. Okay, now that just needs to be constructed and we're good. These houses are starting to be constructed. Can we put a storage barn? Like, yeah, against this road. Go and do that. That. I am a hardworking tech priest and a soldier of the apocalypse. I rolled a high fortitude on my character sheet. What do you expect of me? Oh my goodness. Fair. That's still a lot, but fair. I will give you that one. Herbalist and the hunter are living over here. They both have everything they need, at least, for now. They don't have... Okay, never mind. They don't have everything. They don't have any firewood. Which this person is slacking on. Let's just put a road right here because people keep walking through right here anyways. So you might as well put a road. Help them along their journey. Okay, we now have a quarry. We're gonna start putting some people in there. And we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna wait for our log production to go up again a little bit. We kind of need that at the moment. I consider myself a high-level adventurer IRL, a world of NPCs. Fear helps with the grimness of it all. Oh no! Guess that's a way to cope. Look at the world as a bright, sunny place. I know it's not always like that, but sometimes it can help. Let's see. We have a single fur coat. We have 38 tools right now. And the annoying thing is the stonecutters have to put stuff all the way over here at the moment. I'm assuming all the wood is going towards buildings instead of firewood at the moment as well. It's starting to cause a few issues. Just a few issues. You know. Couple. Just a couple of kind of big issues. I'm what Latin poets would call a dramatis persona. Dramatis persona. I don't know how you actually say that. Dramatis persona. That's an aesthetic. I don't know. A dramatic person. I'm assuming that's what that means. I actually don't know for sure. Okay, we actually have a decent amount of people living in here now. They're living over here. Because our population is probably going to start going up again because these are newer families. So they're going to start growing in population. Slowly but surely, I'm sure. This is kind of like a mining community. I'm waiting for Patrick to let me know whenever he's on his way home. And then we'll end. He hasn't let me know yet. We'll end and we'll head over to Mellow Vibes stream. I don't know what he's playing today. I'll have to check before we head over there. He's working as a laborer. There's so much stone lined up out here. Oh boy. Maybe we should just put another blacksmith somewhere over here. It'll be closer to that anyways. We could put one. We'll have to figure out where. Because rotating it, I think, yeah, that mountain's too steep. We could put one like right here. That might be worth it. When I minored in English literature, I specialized in World War I British poetry. Can I share with you the most powerful poem I ever read? Sure! Why not? Why not? For that thing. That way there's two of these guys working over here, and then this other mine we can make into like a coal mine instead. I feel like that might actually benefit us a little bit more. See, because what do we need left for this? 16. We just need a couple more logs. The hard part about building is like we never have a lot of log storage. Like logs are always a scarce like commodity in this world. I swear. You gotta pause the game and read it in solemnness. In solemnness. Oh boy. Oh no, in solemnness. Lovely. There's a wild stuffle if anybody would like to try to catch it. Let me know when you send it to me, Egbert. Oh, okay. Oh, that's why. I see now why it needs to be read in solemnness. Let's see. We're gonna go over to just chatting for a second so we can read this poem, y'all. I wish Patrick was here. He is way better at reading things than I am. I knew a simple soldier boy who grinned at life in empty joy, slept soundly through the lonesome dark, and whistled early with the lark. In winter trenches, cowed and glum. Cowed and glum? Cowed and glum? I'm horrible at reading things. I'm so sorry. And glum. With crumps and lice and lack of rum, he put a bullet through his brain. No one spoke of him again. You smug-faced crowds with kindling eye who cheer when soldier lads march by. Sneak home and pray you'll never know the hell where youth and laughter go. Oh boy. That's kind of a scary poem in my opinion. It is a very solemn poem. That is true. Yeah. I didn't do it justice in my reading. I'm so sorry, y'all. But yeah. Nice poem. What is that? Who is that by? Like, what? Was it by, like, a famous poet? Or was it just by someone who entered into, like, a poetry thing? Or, like, who wrote that? I honestly don't know. Oh no, Stuffle escaped. Stuffle, why? Why, Stuffle? Siegfried Sassoon. Sassoon? Siegfried Sassoon or Sassoon? I don't... Whoever. Cool. I was just curious, just in case anyone else who's watching wants to know. That's who wrote that poem. I'm horrible with English, as you guys can tell. I can't even pronounce it right. I say like English a lot of the time. So bad. The pronunciation of stuff is just not on par with where it should be. Okay, cool. We're gonna let our wood reserves grow a little bit, and then we're gonna make this second mine or coal mine, so that way hopefully chopped wood isn't as necessary. We can start using coal as well. I'm so glad that there's not climate change in this game, at least as far as I know. Add a blacksmith really quick. Let's also add a couple more miners, or like one more, maybe two more miners. Let's see. And we're just gonna let it go for a little bit, so that way resources can kind of start growing and building, and we're not as far behind hopefully anymore on them, because they become very difficult to getting. Okay, vendor. Good bud. He's dreaming. Okay. He was starting to make like sniffling noises because he's dreaming. My dog dreams a lot. Do your guys's, like, if you guys have a dog, do they dream a lot? Because mine dreams all the time, constantly. 24/7. I'm gonna get rid of one of you, that way we can add another. For all the years I suffered fighting the war, I feel very blessed because of it. That's good. I'm glad that you feel blessed because of it. That's a good thing. I'm like, I wish I could say more about like those topics and things, but since I've never like experienced the same like like, I've never experienced any of that stuff, so I have very little that I can necessarily say in confidence about it. So I'm sorry if I seem kind of, like, apprehensive to talk about it as much. I just don't know. I don't have the experience in that area. As far as, like, everything that people go through and all that kind of everything like that. Let's see. How is our iron resource low? What the heck? The heck, game. Okay. We have 18 stone. That's seriously all we have so far. Get rid of all of you. We have 8 of you. Let's get you up to 10, and let's get you up to 10. And there we go. Hopefully we can get our stone and iron and wood and everything just up more. Because if we don't, very soon we're going to run out of tools again. This is insane. I really hope that we don't run out of tools again. If we do, I might be frustrated enough to start a new game next time we stream. I might be frustrated enough for that. Deserve a firewood as well. Thanks, game. I appreciate it. Deserve logs as well. No, never would have guessed. Let's see. Oh, it's the middle of summer too, and our firewood is like non-existent right now. How are you cold? It's the middle of summer, dude. We need to start upgrading these like stone houses, but in order to do that, we need a lot of every resource. So I made it out with all my arms and legs. I feel bad for my girlfriend because I carry a very icy demeanor, but women, I feel, are attracted to men of comparing class because of their biology. Fair. Yeah, I would imagine that that would be like a very heavy burden and everything. But it is good that you made it out with like everything intact, I guess you could say. It's a very good thing. Of course our tools are running out. Of course they can't get enough tools fast enough. Because why would they? Why would they make enough tools fast enough for us to not run out of tools? Because like we do have some in reserve, so people can come and get tools. I only got a little bit of hearing loss. I imagine you heard some pretty loud sounds, specifically depending on your job. Like, I know that my grandpa, he was I don't know if it would be considered like a technician or what it would be considered, but he basically worked on the airplanes when he was fighting in the war, or like in the military and stuff. He was like, I guess it's like engineer, technician, one of those. So his hearing has suffered horribly from it. But yeah, I imagine just being like, you'd be around a lot of really loud sounds. I imagine, like all the time, constantly. Let's see. How did this happen again? I don't understand. I don't understand. How is there someone? That's just like a double slap in the face. You know? Okay, let's rebuild that. Yeah, I mainly worked in steam plants on an aircraft carrier with a ton of jets. Would you like to see a picture I took of my ship? Sure! That'd be pretty cool. Great. I would imagine so. Oh my goodness, I'm so annoyed that the structure is being replaced. Lovely. Lovely. We don't have as many people without tools right now, though. We've got down to 2. We're down to just 2 people without tools, so that is good. We're teetering a very fine line right now, though. Because, yeah, this is going to take up so much resources, so many resources to rebuild. Let's see. Then we also need 55 stone, and we don't have that many stone. Whispered it. Awesome. I'm gonna go check it out. I'm sorry, y'all, that this is gonna pause for a second. Let's see. Oh, that looks really cool. I've never really seen like military ships before. I live in the middle of a desert, okay? So I don't see ships in general. That's really cool. I don't know. I don't watch war documentaries or anything like that either a lot. So like I've never seen a ship that looks like that before. I'm not gonna lie. And is that like a little is it being pushed out or pulled into dock? Is that why there's like the little boat in the front? I'm assuming, at least. That's either being pulled in or pushed out. Why is it all the miners that don't have tools? They should be the ones with the tools, guys. Do whatever. Just do whatever. I might seriously just start a different village in the next one. I think I got too ambitious too fast, and we expanded too fast, and I didn't realize that we were out of tools. 'Cause I don't know how fast they can, like... Not that was when I was on the ferry in Hong Kong getting off the ship. Nice. Nice. Dang, again! We were holding out until this burnt down. She was anchored since the docks are too small. Makes sense. I am also getting frustrated now to the point where I think it's time for us to look for someone to raid. I think we are going to go ahead and raid Mellow Vibes. I'm going to go over to just chatting really quick. I hope you guys all enjoyed the stream. If you did, I'm just going to go ahead and throw it out there. Don't forget to follow once again. I guess I'll save this game in memory that we horribly failed in this one. But we are gonna go raid someone. Let me check and see like what they're playing really quick. Okay, this tab is muted. Good. They're playing Mellow Vibes is playing Rocket League, and Mellow Vibes is always very vibey, very mellow. Great person to transfer to. Alright, I'm gonna go watch my news show. I'll see you around. Bye, Egbert. Thank you for following and thank you for sticking around throughout the stream. I appreciate it. Enjoy your news show. But I'm gonna go and drop down also. Make sure you guys check out all of my socials. I do try to update on Twitter whenever I am gonna go live if you guys are ever curious, because I don't have a set schedule yet, but I need to sit down and make one. That's one of my plans to do soon, hopefully. Also, go ahead and check out my pet's Instagram. If you guys like dogs and cats and pets and stuff, check that out. And last but not least, just because he's my boyfriend and I like to shout him out because he's also a moderator, go check out Patrick. Yeah, he makes a lot of content too. He's gonna hopefully get started back up more soon on YouTube now that we're figuring other things out. But I hope you guys all enjoyed this stream. Make sure to stick around for the raid because we are gonna go ahead and raid Mellow Vibes. Let's see. Vanilla Vibes 21. He's playing Rocket League. It is Care Bear Tuesday, which means he's wearing a Care Bear onesie. And his streams are always a lot of fun. So make sure you guys stick around for the raid, and I will see you guys all later. Bye, guys! I can find, there we go. There's the thanks for watching screen. I'll give him some shit. Oh my goodness. Oh, also, don't forget to copy and paste this raid message, if you guys don't mind. And I will see you guys all over there.